valuable pawn. So let the merge begin. Now that the spiders are gone, with the core in my hands, reality shall collapse, and my eternal reign will stretch beyond divine grasp. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now. I do not fear you now. I exist beyond your time. Rule over cosmic beings. One thought could melt your mind. I do enjoy your rage. Could always entertain. Erasure won't come yet. I'll just provide the stage. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now. Pasta and yogurt, it tastes like heaven. And wheat and pasta and it.
I just started there.
Yeah. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to step in. Where was that? Bravado. You had a hot minute ago. Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beat. How the same go, it's a two-way street. Get me on the pipe and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses and anywhere the weekend. There's some asshole think that he can press the lead and put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue, go and see. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to step in. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. Talk big game till you learn it ain't one. Got your nails on this track's another freight ton. Not a single dub, so you gotta make one. G, get domino, trying to cook some great stuff.
You can keep talking, this be the season for hunting. We down and new in our treasures while casually pressing your buttons. You keep pretending it's nothing, but we can tell you be frontin'. Drop the in-house with a poker, but your face looking all tough. And we calling out all your bluffs and we telling you what is left. And we saying enough's enough, but you trying to keep acting tough. If you really think that you run, let me tell you, you ain't the one. Cause the song will be nothing speakers and the whole team finna pump it, y'all.
We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Played hero Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it outside of your door. You's the one who will get 2-7. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? We eating pasta in your head. It tastes like heaven. We eating pasta and it good. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh boy. This is a good song. It's brand new. I like to play the new shit for you guys. Not the Christmas music though. Christmas music must be banned from here. Here, give me one moment. Just gonna like scoot past all the Christmas music here. There we go. There we go. Will the Yippee ever arrive at the place? Never. The Yippie's journey is endless. Her journey is endless. Excuse me. And her life is full of hard suffering. Oh, hello everybody. Speaking of Yippies, I have a little Yippie here with a PSA. Which I heard allegedly that PSAs are like evil now. If you say PSA, that's apparently evil now. Anti-Christmas propaganda. Sir, Christmas doesn't start for another 3 months. Okay? Alright, in 3 months, we can start talking about Christmas. Until then, I don't wanna think about it. Oh goodness. But I have a little Yippee here. She has showed up in a scarf. And she wants to remind you, even though it's not Christmas time yet, she would like me to remind you guys. It's like next week though. The little Yippee wants me to remind you that it does start to get cold soon. Not for another month, probably. For a lot of people, probably not for another month. But it is getting cold soon. And because it's getting cold soon, she wants you to remember. Alright? She wants you to remember that when it gets cold, you gotta put on a scarf. You gotta put on the scarf so that you're nice and warm. And as I kind of joked in Discord, if you're not in Discord, by the way, you totally should be. As I joked in Discord, the Yippee has been giving clothing. it's like a house elf. Although with Yippies, when you give them clothing, they don't become free creatures because they're already free creatures. The clothing just makes them feel not so indecent, which they don't normally care about. But giving them some clothing will help them not feel just as indecent. We just went from straight month of heat waves to straight chilly nights. Oh man, it's starting to cool down where I live, thankfully. It thankfully is getting to the spot where it used to be nothing but 90s and 100s for the last like 2 to 3 months. And it was genuinely slowing me down at work. Just because of the heat. However, now I am kind of thinking that it's getting better. Like, we typically like take extra relief time because we do have some work that takes place outside. But if we're in like a certain heat wave or the UV is a certain way, we take extra time to heal. Not heal. We take extra breaks, basically. And so those kind of stopped a couple weeks ago, which is telling me that it is slowly cooling down. And I'm okay with that. 100-degree days and 80-degree nights, thanks, California. You chose to live there, sir. You are not, like, forced to live in your current predicament, Temp. You are choosing to prolong your stay in California. So, went from 80 to 90 to 70. Oh, that's beautiful. See, when I used to live in San Diego, it would get to like 80s and 90s during the summer. But because of the city and you lived in the middle of downtown, it didn't really ever feel that hot because there was plenty of buildings to shield you from the sun. And that helped out quite a lot. That helped out quite a lot. Oh, man, I can feel that Taco Bell kicking around right about now. I don't know why I did that. Taco Bell was like, hey, do you want free shit? And I'm like, yes, please. And I'm regretting all of my choices right now. It might take a day or two for that regret to fully finalize, but you know, it is what it is. Chad, this is why you don't go to Taco Bell. Alright, because Taco Bell is evil. Obviously, Taco Bell wants me to become sick and dependent on more Taco Bell. Something like that. Move to Freedom Land. Temp doesn't want to move to Freedom Land. Temp likes to stay where he is, even though he knows it sucks. Because he's not ready just yet to spread his dog ears. Eat oats? I can't eat oats. I tried. Oats are just like, and maybe I just need to find a way to make them taste better. But oats have always been kind of bland for me. Free Taco Bell is still free. This is fair. It still just hurts. Excuse me. Oh. But I do got the ice cream. The Yippee has been... gracious enough to share with me her preserve of ice cream. So donate so the Yippee can buy more because she's almost out of ice cream. And if I'm eating some of it, it's definitely not going to last forever. Mood Hayako, hello. Welcome, welcome. Today is going to be a little bit, oh, I say different, but not really. In about an hour, Mizu has invited me to read a Google Doc with him. Mizu's doing this thing where he reads random Google Docs every single week. And I'm going to see if we can do that together, maybe then talk about other stuff. So I told him that I would get through the big thing before he and I kind of met up. And there really is only one main topic for tonight, along with a couple of other tiny little things that I would like to include as well. Google, wait for it, Docky. Yeah, here. No, I got you. I got you one better. Where is it?
They want to make an apology? Google Docky.
I love that the Yippee is just kind of like standing there. That's awesome. I need to move her. Or I could just like poof her for now. Poof. She said her little she has said her little PSA. She has said her little PSA, and now she no longer needs to be here. We will invite her back if we need her. Say goodbye, Scarf Yippee. Goodbye, Scarf Yippee. Thank you for coming and telling us about staying warm. She has been aptly named the Cold Yippee in the server. So if you want to use her as a sticker, she'll be around until the end of the cold season. So she'll be around for about 6 or so months. Then the regular Yippee will come back. I actually asked the Yippee artist, goes by the name of Ghosty. I was like, can you do this? I'll give you a lot of money if you can do this like quickly. And she's like, I'll do it today in like 20 minutes. And then she did it. And I was like, thank you. And I gave her what she wanted, which was $5. So I paid her, and now we have a Cold Yippee, or we have a Scarf Yippee. Merry Christmas, Scarf Yippee. Maybe we'll think about that one. I'll be like, hey, can you draw the scarf with like Santa colors on them? Or maybe somebody else can do that. I don't know. The scarf already exists. Maybe we can make some new Yippies with the Scarf Yippee now, I guess. Dancing Yippee has no problem with the heat. No, see, because if you constantly move, you don't have to worry about the heat. You know what I mean? They can just, if you're moving, you don't need a scarf. In fact, she probably loses the scarf when she starts moving. So there is a chance that she just doesn't need it prolonged, you know? So anyway, I was not expecting to have to make an update about Tectone this quickly. Because, like, you know, this morning, I tell everybody on Twitter. And I actually need to download and private that stream because I am turning it into a video. But I was planning on making this video on Tectone. And somebody commented that they were sad that I was not talking... And they weren't sad about Tectone. I don't think they cared about Tectone. But they were sad because I was talking about creators they liked. And I was like, well, I understand it. There's a lot of creators that I like. But, you know, I felt like this was an important thing to talk about. So I talked about it, basically. But it prompted me to, like, give this thought. And the thought is basically... You know, when I as a drama content creator, my job is to essentially air out the dirty laundry of anybody that has something happen to them. It's very unfortunate when it's people I like, because I've covered people that I've liked or people that I formerly liked. Like, I mean, like, I used to like Pirate Software, and now guess what? He blocked me on Twitter. And I've upset the evil Moldavius fig tree. But you know, I used to like him, and it was kind of just like one of those things like, man, I can't believe that I used to watch this guy's shorts, and now I'm saying how much of a fig he is. The same thing happened with, like, fucking what's his name? Ludwig. I used to really like listening to Ludwig talk about the news. Ludwig was one of the few people that, like, helped me decide, you know what, I want to talk about drama in the news. And it was really weird for me to start, like, poking at him when it's just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe what you did to your best friend and all that kind of shit. It was crazy. is really crazy. But the reason why I say this, I say this very specifically, because I will tell you right now, chat, there will come a day where I may talk about your favorite Oshi, and they may even be my favorite Oshi. You know, if one day I wake up and Mori is in some sort of scandal, God forbid, I hope that never happens, because she doesn't do anything except for make music and work herself to death. But if like that happened and I'll be like, well, fuck, this sucks to talk about, but I guess I'm gonna have to talk about it. It sounds really stupid. But I'm praying that never happens. I thought we hated Ludwig after he tried to be a VTuber. Oh no, we've hated Ludwig for a while. Well, I don't hate, but we've disliked Ludwig for a while. It's just that situation was just kind of like another nail in the coffin. Don't talk about Kino Casino. Kino Casino's already kind of had some minor bants, some minor dramas, including whatever the fuck happened when they went to Vegas, and Andy Worski being a cokehead. But that's like, they've kind of handled those in strides and moved on. So it's just like, I don't think that unless like either of those two do something incredibly egregious, I don't think PPP and Worski are going to get in any actual trouble. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy, indeed. No, I that's not that big of a deal. I'm talking more just like, you know, if one day I cover your favorite Oshi, like if for whatever reason your favorite VTuber, and I'm trying not to be descript here, gets into trouble or says something stupid or does something stupid, I am just letting you know that I will not be offended if you don't want to watch me, because I am willing to get in the mud and talk about these things, because that's how it goes. If I want to be fair and imbalanced, and my job is to talk about the news or just talk about the drama as I see it, I will talk about people, even people that I liked or previously liked, if that makes sense. No one is above criticism. You would think that. You would definitely think that. But I've heard a lot of people that I respect, and not going to name any names, but I've had a lot of people I respect to get upset because I have been critical of them, and it's just like, I'm confused here. I'm very confused here. I liked you for X reason, and now you're upset that I've criticized you. I'm very confused here. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Akko already covered Akko. I'm good. Exactly. I've already canceled myself. So, I think... Whew, sorry, I'm trying to balance this the stomach problems as well. I'm here, though. That's the important part. It's fun knowing about uncancelable VTubers. I agree. I agree. Excuse me. I mean, what's funny about it is, like, I had this, like, mentality for the longest time when it came to VShojo, because a lot of people, when it came to VShojo, told me and Mizu that he and I in our little podcast weren't allowed to touch them in some ways, that, like, they were sacred and they could do no wrong. And then the cracks started forming, but yet we were still... Well, thank you for the raid. We were still not allowed to be critical of them. And so now it's just like, I feel like I could cash in on the bail to the loot, do it. Oh, if that ends up needing to be done, I will. This ain't that kind of thing just yet. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm going in circles, but what I'm essentially trying to say is, if I talk about your favorite VTuber, I understand if you hate me, or I will. My only request is that you listen to the whole thing so that I can appreciate you being here before you decide that you hate me. Speaking of which, by the way, hit the like button if you have not already, and subscribe. Consider becoming part of the end of the month memberships. We do have, by the way, at the end of the month, I want to say either tomorrow or Monday, I am going to do the roulette wheel. I'll have to calculate all the streams I had, but basically, if you super chatted and got to the top of the leaderboard, I will do a roulette, and the winner gets to choose a piece of merch that I will buy for them and have sent to their house, basically. If you understand there. You basically get onto the leaderboard by chatting and super chatting, and I think it's actually just by super chatting. So if you want a chance at merch, free merch that comes from being a top donator, that's my way of giving back to people that give a lot, and I am that is just this one of the small ways I can share my gratitude. So that is something I will do either tomorrow or like on Monday. I'll like spend some time getting that in. Get the like button as blue as those bumps on Akko's jacket lining. That's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, so unlike yesterday, I'm gonna start with some small stuff, just some small stuff to clear it out of the queue, because it's just there, and then we'll just kind of move it along. Thank you for the 5.
Eric's 21 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Since Rage said Tempe gets to wear a Pope hat instead of Dora Top Hop, what kind of hat is it? I hope it's a gold-laced one.
I don't know what kind of hat if you're talking about the hat for my Radza, or not my Radza, my Raspberry Pi, it's wearing a SATA hat, which allows it to connect to storage drives, basically. Because otherwise, you couldn't connect it to any storage drives, and the only power it would have, or the only storage it would have, is a micro SD. I don't know. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Also, Red Chaos Tree for 5 earlier said ice cream. I appreciate that too. What if you're my favorite? Well, that's kind of a rough one. I'm always kind of like self-owning, if that makes sense. Anyway, let's jump into the the stuff here. Chat. Let's jump into the stuff here, and we'll just like swing through some of these here. I'll give my quick opinions on some of these, and we'll move on. Number 1 is that 4chan and Kiwi Farms is suing Ofcom, which is the UK's... it's basically the internet for the UK, or the Office of Communications, basically. And the reason why they are suing is because Ofcom over in the UK is trying to tell American companies how to operate. And that's pretty damn insane. So 4chan and Kiwi Farms is basically suing them back. I kind of talked about this with Mizu, and he is not quite sure what's going to happen. He says that there really isn't much there, at least to him. He could be wrong. I have not really asked very many individuals. I would ask Ava, but Ava is like on a forced camping trip, I think, or some form of camping trip. She's doing something. I don't know what she's doing, but she's like out doing something. She told me yesterday that she was like planning to play Guilty as Sock with us, but then she was told she has to go camping or some shit like that. So when she comes back, maybe I'll ask her about it. But essentially, Kiwi Farms and 4chan are suing the UK, saying that they really don't have any jurisdiction to force themselves onto American companies, and we'll see how that goes. We will definitely see how that goes. My personal opinion is I'm not entirely sure like what to expect. That's one country's company suing another country's government. Not quite sure how that's going to turn out. I wish, obviously, all of the best when going against the UK. I know that a lot of people don't really like the farms because the farms is evil doxing people, and they dox people all the time. I am being slightly facetious and joking when I say that, but I know that a lot of people don't like the farms for that reason. However, if like thank you for the 5.
Mercenarix 21 sent $5 for more hats. Yesterday's stream, Tim praising Bull said he
I see. I
almost feel sorry. Chan and Farms will annihilate them.
We'll see. Again, my opinion is I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know what the plan of attack is. I don't know exactly where. Well, like my thought process is because I followed a lot of the Kiwi Farm stuff basically since 2015 because I discovered them because of my intense research with Chris Chan, and I've kind of like been invested in watching the website, not as an active user because as far as I remember, I've never had an account on there, but like I've been watching them as an individual that's just interested to see the site develop. because it is genuinely interesting to watch a website that is very persecuted, kind of like stand on its 2 feet. There are multiple times when I kind of was like, oh, maybe this is it for the farms because of just like how much they've been attacked by outside forces that, in my personal opinion, are bullshit. Because even though I may dislike some of what I see on there, my personal opinion is, as long as they're not breaking the law, I really don't give a shit, and I don't give them any credence. But you know, if there is some stated claim, that them and 4chan is able to pull about, cool. Fantastic. I'm fine with that. If they can tell the Brits to screw off, basically, excuse me, then cool. I am definitely all right with that because, you know, give a middle finger to the Brits. Adam Sandler is considered a locale to the Kiwi farms. That's funny. I don't actually like browse. I used to browse a whole lot on the website as a visitor when I first found the website. However, I really only go there to keep up with Nick Rekieta, because Nick Rekieta is one of the only few individuals that is like interesting to me. I occasionally go there to look into VTuber drama, and honestly, that's about it in my personal opinion. Should throw the T overboard. That'll show them. Something like that. But yeah, so the farms and 4chan is suing the UK. We'll see how it goes. And just where it goes. I am not quite sure what stated claim they could bring forward here. They have a complaint listed here. I haven't had a chance really to read all of this because like I saw that this came about a couple days ago, and I haven't had a chance to read through it. My guess is that there is some sort of stated claim that they're going to throw out. I don't know if they're going to be suing in American court or they're going to jump over to the UK. Either way, this is very weird and crazy. But I don't know. All I know is that I believe that the lawyer that is assisting both the farms and 4chan, I think he's doing it pro bono. I think he's just deciding to jump into it and do it for them. So I don't know, like, if there, I could definitely see some, clout that comes from it, but I really don't know what the stated claim is. People are, if somebody has read the filing and they can tell me what the stated claim is, because for those that don't know, very, very, very simple legalese here. When you want to sue somebody, you can't just say, I'm going to sue you. You have to state a claim to that gives you relief. So let's say that I am assaulted by somebody during my job, because I do occasionally work with the public and talk with other individuals. Let's say that somebody physically assaults me in some way. Well, my complaint to the court is that is assault, and I am seeking. Oh, what is it? I am seeking basically recompense. That's not the best. That's not really the best claim, because like that's a little bit more of a criminal suit, and that would be more brought by a prosecutor. Okay, let's just say that a neighbor stole something from me, so I can go to civil court and claim that they need to give me restitution and pay me money, basically pay me money back. So I'm interested to see what the claim is from both LolCow LOC and 4chan community, which is the name of their communities, I believe. And hey, all the more power to them. If this somehow makes freedom of speech easier to have in the world, fantastic. If this brings like more if this brings like more freedom of speech to the UK, cool. I guess I don't particularly care about the UK that much, because they kind of letting themselves go, but it's whatever. But very interesting, very cool. Let's see here. I'm not going to make too big of a deal on this one, but again, for like the 5th or 6th time in like the last 2 decades, California wants to split again. However, instead of splitting into 4 states like they've tried in the past, they want to split California into 2 states, the conservative side of California and the very, very progressive side of California. This is very accurate, by the way. This is 110% accurate. All right. All of these counties right here are way more conservative. Way, way, way more conservative. Everybody along the beach here, this is all highly progressive. Very, very, very progressive siding of California. It's like the deeper you move into California, the more conservative it gets. So allegedly they want to split it into 2, and it looks like a proposal for what they want. If they were to do something like this, you know what? That would, it would be funny because it would split the electoral vote for California basically. Well, it probably wouldn't be basically in half. Or maybe it would, because even though this is so much space, I think there's less people in this area than there is in the blue area. I want to say the blue area is very densely populated, and the yellow area is not as densely populated, which is funny. So maybe they would have more electoral votes. I don't know, but all I would know is that if they did this, it would split some electoral votes, which is kind of funny. I am noticing, by the way, that Republicans are trying to redistrict quite a few states right now. I am not a political expert in any way, shape, or form, so I'm not really going to give an opinion on that. All I know is a lot of Republicans are trying to redistrict a lot of their states and fix them. Some states are picking up seats, some states are losing seats, and apparently the Republicans are able to do the most of it while fucking the Democrats aren't able to do barely any, and people are saying that they are coping and sneezing. So, okay. So, you know, that was a thing. Okay. I want to avoid this and talk about that later. Let me instead jump over. And I think we'll talk about one more little thing before I jump over to the main topic, which is Tectone. So, chat. I noticed this is something that's been happening a little bit more recently, but I guess on VGEN. VGEN, by the way, for those that don't know, VGEN is a platform where it is easier to facilitate the buying and selling of commissions of basically art style commissions. And I do believe some people offer different things, but basically, if you want to buy and sell art, this is where VTubers come to do it. Basically.
Progressive California's GDP would be cut by a lot since, you know, the conservatives make all the food.
It's very true. If you cut it in half like that, all they would have is Hollywood. And maybe a whole bunch of fields. Actually, no, they wouldn't have any fields because all those fields belong to the Republicans. Anyway, jumping back to this. So VGEN is basically like a buying and selling platform for art. And recently, there have been a lot of people that have been posting on Twitter how they've been getting commissions for art. And the commission is like from an anonymous, or not anonymous. The commission is from somebody who claims to be a certain content creator saying, oh, I'm going to dox you, or oh, I'm going to dox this person, or oh, death to X, Y, and Z. And people have had to come out and say, oh, that's obviously not me. This is the only VGEN account I own, you know, yada, yada, yada. But there has been some like minor impersonation for that. And now what's funny is I got a DM, and I'm not going to show it because like there's no reason for me to show this DM. Let me see if I can show the... Yeah. So I can't show it. But somebody that I can show this. This is probably fine. Yeah, this is fine. Somebody pretending to be me. popped in here and tried to commission this artist here. All right, I'm not going to reveal who the artist is. I'm not going to say who the artist is. I'm not going to reveal their information. All you guys need to know is that an artist DM'd me the other day and said, hey, somebody using your name DM'd me and tried to dox another content creator. And I was like, huh, it's pretty fucking messed up. So, you know, I had to very quickly take a snip. I had to take a snip of my main profile here. So this is kind of like a PSA for people. All right. If you're ever interested, and I gotta change this profile right now. Gotta take, whoop. There we go. If you ever get DMs, or if you ever see somebody that alleges to be me on VGEN, this is the only person that has my name on VGEN. If you're not commissioned through this profile, it's not me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Let me get a drink of water. I have an impersonator. I do. That little 3D model, by the way, I need to I actually should pull up pictures of that, because this little 3D model is amazing. I will give this creator a little bit of love here. This person made little 3D chibi models. I need to get them working in VR chat for me, for at least me and Mizu, because look at Mizu's. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's so silly and derpy, and it makes him look like he's extremely tired and that he wants to end it all. I assume that Akos I run into they aren't lucky in are fakes. Yes. But look at him. He looks like he's ready to end it all, and it's really funny. And I gotta figure out how to rig these up. This one's mine. It's really good. Do I have a VGEN account? Yes, I do. This one is Lumi's. Lumi's looks like she's ready to go after a Shota there. This is my VGEN account, all right? If you do not see this, if there is no Yippee in the background, if you don't see that picture, if you don't see my @ right here, which you can't copy the @ all right, this is not, you're not seeing the actual account, basically. He Angie? No, Mizu just is done. He's just done with life, you know what I mean? Oh, goodness. It's extremely funny, though. I see the puddle is more adorable. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm going to close that. I did want to talk about that, but I'm going to wait till later because I think Mizu would get a kick out of that. Okay. Let's talk about this, chat. Let's talk about this, chat. All right? I'm not even going to talk about the people that are giving him attention for this. All right, we're going to talk about this. Yesterday... Now, I'm pretty sure that this will be turned into a video as well. Maybe I'll add this at the end of the other video. I'll have to think about this. But yesterday, I talked about Tectone, and we talked about how he said that he had to leave the scene. He was asked by Mythic to step away, or to step down, essentially. Okay? And I spent some time hypothesizing why he could have been stepping away. It could have, and we agreed, basically, the group of people I had with me basically agreed that it could have been a litany of things, from him just stepping away because of the girlfriend shit or his ex shit, to him just being a shitlord that got too high on the shit stuff. No idea. No idea, I'll be honest with you. We really don't have an idea what forced this man to step away, but he kind of throws some hints here, I think, based off of what he has said in the past about the stuff that he's been dealing with. So we're going to read this, we're going to go through this, we're going to continue our Rarat conspiracy, and we'll talk about it for a little bit. And like I said, this is a big update, but it's like I'm not quite sure like how much big I can do for it. Did the Twitch viewbot crackdown affect him? I don't know. I didn't check his view. That's one of those things where I really should just like start pulling up a bunch of people. No idea. No idea. Anyway, Tectone says, yeah, guys, I'ma be real. That's not how you spell Ima. There's 2 M's in there. I'm gonna leave for a while. Oh, you can tell that he wrote this on a keyboard, by the way, because of the lack of... occasionally, look at this. He's got it right here, and then he's got it right... Like, what the fuck? That's how you know he's on a keyboard, by the way. I'm gonna leave for a while. Not sure when I'll be back, but TBH, my mind is clouded. I'm just angry every day. I'm crashing out over nothing, and I don't want my resentment guiding me. Now, this is extremely true. This is him saying that he's crashing out every day is something that you literally could, like... I don't watch this man. I will only watch this man when he gets into trouble, which I guess is happening more and more now. But this man has almost daily, from what I've heard, had like bitch outs where he's either fighting with somebody in chat or he's either like screeching about something. Semantics, yes, semantics. But like the point I'm trying to make is this man likes to crash out a lot, and he's very vague on what the crash out is about. But again, I feel like he is kind of like also giving an answer in here. He continues on by saying, I see where I'm headed and I don't like it at all. I'm saying things I don't mean. I'm tilting out over the smallest things. Maybe that's for him wishing death on other people on the occasion. The worst thing is I still can't even explain to you guys why I'm so angry, and that's what's frustrating me the most because I value transparency over everything. And I don't know this for surety, all right? I'm not going to speak as I am an actual authority on this. But I believe that this is him talking about the situation with his ex. For those that don't know, I kind of talked about this yesterday, but Tectone does have allegations against him. I don't know of the specific nature, I'll be honest with you, but he does have allegations against him. Against an ex who claimed that he had basically some form of sexual impropriety with him. And he basically was gag ordered from talking about it for the longest time. And basically what he is saying here is there is a date where he probably could talk about it, or the date where this kind of has a conclusion has not elapsed yet. And what I am going to take a stab at. All right? This thing happens with this girl, all right? And she makes these allegations, and he is basically told to shut the fuck up about it and not talk about it. And my assumption is that it is pissing him off because he can't talk about it and he can't voice himself. And I will just say, we do not know if he is innocent or guilty. I am not going to swing either which way because it depending on the evidence, it literally could go either way. But my assumption is if Tectone is innocent, from what the girl is alleging, he's probably pissed that he can't profess his innocence and talk about his innocence and maybe dab on this woman because if she's a liar. On the flip side, maybe he's pissed off because he knows that the day of reckoning is actually coming and he's just not happy or excited about it. It literally could go either way, in my personal opinion. It's basically about the R word. Is it if it's about how he R worded somebody? If it's an R word, then okay. Again, I don't know the specifics. Oops. All I know is that there was some form of sexual impropriety with a woman. But he's basically saying here that he's getting upset more and more because he can't talk about it. And I can understand that, you know, as a man, when there's something that you can't deal with. I will say right now, there is something that I kind of have to be quiet about that is bothering me, that I can't talk about, and it is also making me upset. So I kind of can empathize, and I can understand that with Tectone. I get that. You know, when there's stupid shit going on behind the scenes, and you can't put it out there because you have to be professional, at least as much as you can, and he's not trying to spill the beans on this, basically. And so... let's see here. But what he says here is, I'm going to go on break. I hope not for too long, but no streams for a while. This date that I have to keep waiting for, and again, I'm assuming that's the date where he can finally talk about this stuff, it's getting closer, but every day the wait is harder. And I understand that too. I plan on making some YouTube videos just talking and tweeting every now and then, but nothing much. I need to get my head straight again. Appreciate y'all. Bye for now. I hear it in the tone of the voice. What do you mean? And so that's it, basically. He has had some other tweets from today. I think before that one, he basically was getting upset because his internet is like struggling, I guess, as well. No idea. But before that, he's basically he has not tweeted a whole lot. Basically, before that, it was him talking about how Mythic asked him to step away. And again, if any of this has to do with the allegations against him, this makes way more sense, and his anger makes quite a lot of sense, and a lot of things start to make... Listen, when it comes to men, I will tell you right now, a lot of things start to make sense when you realize that there is an underlying issue. All right, the reason why he constantly gets into fights with people, the reason why he constantly calls out people and he shits all over people, there's something deep underneath him that he can't talk about that's pushing him and stressing him out, and it leads to this. And I'm not trying to laugh. I'm laughing because it's like insanity to explain. But as somebody that's like, you know, a studier of human psychology, not a good studier of human psychology, but as somebody who studies this kind of stuff, it's very easily to understand. Like when you peel back the layers, when you finally see, oh, that makes sense. That's why he's been such an asshole. It's because of the girlfriend shit or the whatever, the girl shit. That it makes sense. I understand it. And again, like I said, it could go either way. If he's guilty, he's upset because the day of reckoning is coming. If he's not guilty, he's upset because he can't profess his innocence. And so, basically, until that day comes, it sounds like he's taking a break. Sound quite stressed? Do I sound stressed or does he sound stressed? But yeah, so I think I remember Dr. K sitting down with him, revisiting that could be enlightening. I do not have the stream for that, unfortunately. People are allowed to send that to me if they would like, but I unfortunately don't have that stream. I don't have that there, honestly. It is I've been told it was really interesting, but I sadly don't have it on me. Do I assume the alleged is Pinky Chew? I've had some people tell me that that is who it is. I know that he's like been crazy. Like he's just been an asshole to a lot of people. Like I think the person Freem even has like some weird history with him. And again, he's had a history with a lot of people, either just by being an asshole or whatever. And I'm going to say alleged because there's no, as far as I've seen, there's been no proof for any of this, or he's not been convicted of anything or admitted to anything for that matter. So, you know, we'll just have to wait and see. I don't specifically know the date of when this reckoning is supposed to come, but, you know, when it does come, it does come. And I will say this, I would prefer if he's innocent than guilty, because it really does. I personally would rather not have more sexual abusers in the world. I've seen some people say that make some, in my personal opinion, heinous remarks, saying that he obviously he is because of his dad, and I think that that's a very gross and heinous thing to say. I don't think that you should say that somebody is more likely to be an abuser just because of who their father may or may not have been. But you know, all I'm gonna say is just wait and see. You know, just wait and see. I think Tectone has openly admitted he has schizophrenia, so he has some mental ill. If he actually has openly admitted he has schizophrenia, that's insane. That's one of those things I personally don't think I would ever be comfortable enough to ever admit to people. I don't know. Chat, press 1 if you'd be okay telling your significant other, hey, by the way, I've been diagnosed professionally with schizophrenia. And you're just going to have to deal with that if you want to be my partner. Would you tell your alleged partner or future partner that? I don't know if I would have the heart. I don't know. I mean, like, I probably would be required to just say that, but I would have to see some proof showing that he has actually admitted to it. I don't know. Press 1 if you would admit it. Press 2 if you would try and keep it a secret. I personally probably would. Have some degree of respect for people that... I agree. I will say, you know, even though I am not the biggest fan of this man, by any stretch of the imagination, I feel like he has been I said basically all my thoughts about him yesterday. I think he's a bully. I think he flip-flops on a lot of his virtues and values. I feel like he does whatever he can that's beneficial to him. Excuse me, at the moment. But, you know, if he's dealing with it, if he's going through a struggle right now, you know, I'm gonna hope and pray that he gets better. I'm gonna hope and pray that he doesn't suffer with that anymore. You know what I mean? Because even though I dislike him, I feel like humans should be allowed to repair and move on and become better people. So, you know. It is going to be an issue in your relationship? Yes, that's probably why I would tell somebody. Probably should, in my personal opinion. You know? Just saying. Just saying, probably should. Probably a good idea, if I'm going to be real with you. Anyway. I really don't have a whole lot about Tectone. Like I said, I was going to kind of try and... talk about that and then and then wait for the Mizu stuff. But since we've got some time, chat, we can talk about adjacent to Tectone stuff. We can talk about adjacent to Tectone stuff. So give me a moment here. Chat, I've already talked about Kazuhana. Kazuhana, the great quartering of VTubers, the guy that will literally make a video on Cinder if she talks or breathes, or if her fans talk or breathe. Although he didn't make a video on me, and that's probably because I'm not a fan of Cinder, but like, or maybe he just wants to forget my existence. But I've been blocked by him. I got blocked by Kazuhana. Oh no. Oh no, I got blocked by him. Now you might wonder why I got blocked by him. Alright, I did get blocked on him. Why did I get blocked on him? Oh, did he delete it? No, he did not delete it. Okay, good. I would have been very upset if he deleted it. But he blocked me for this post. Okay? Now, I will be honest with you. I am very selective with people I quote retweet just because I only do it with people where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give an opinion. And I felt like throwing this out there. At least Rima doesn't make 1,000 videos. I'm sure that if it made her money, she probably would, in my personal opinion. So here is my quote tweet that got me blocked. That got me blocked by this motherfucker. All right. Now it's kind of like a quote tweet inception. He blocks a lot of people that call him out. Oh, then I don't feel so special. I don't feel so special then. That's funny. They're gonna try and kick you out of the community. I doubt. There's no community to kick me out of. I'm sorry. I'm not in I'm in my community. So, you know, I don't know what community he would be trying to kick me out of. That would be funny though. But I quote tweet him and say, can I just say, I agree Bint is a retard, but this is also coming from the retard who makes a new Cinder video when she or someone in her community moves. Kazuhana is just Bint, but for another woman. And I say that quote tweeting Kazuhana, where he is taking a screenshot of Bint saying, another Kirsch post, take a shot, bro's obsessed. And it's just like, bro's obsessed. Bro's obsessed. you don't say, Kazuhana, you don't say that, because like I agree. All right, I will 100% agree here. Bint is obsessed with Kirsch. All right, Kirsch has like been a constant in Bint's life, where all she does is live, and Bint is like constantly reeing over her existence. And I think we can all agree and make fun of Bint for that. But guess what, Kazuhana? I'm gonna make fun of you whenever you make a new Cinder video. All right, I'm gonna like make fun of him. Okay. How many Mr. Beast videos did Pegasus do? We're not going to talk about Pegasus. Pegasus isn't on the chopping block today, but it's fun. It's just funny. All right. So I literally just called him the Bint. He is literally just another Bint because he is obsessive. The only difference between him and Bint is, unlike Bint, where Bint just stays on Twitter and makes tweets and like is irrelevant, this man tries to make a whole bunch of videos. And some of those videos do well. Like his initial Cinder video is probably like the best one out of all of them. And then he like just does nothing but Cinder slop. All right. Literally. It is hilarious to see how many videos he's made. Actually, you know, I didn't think about this here. I'm going to open up his YouTube channel. I'm going to see if he has made a new Cinder video. Let me see here. Because believe it or not, Cinder is still like his front video on YouTube. Let's see here. Let's see. We're gonna bring this over here. We're gonna see if it continues. When was the last time a Cinder video was made, chat? Let's see. And my qualifications for it is whether or not it directly involves Cinder. Shy Lily being in the profile doesn't really count, so let's see here. None of those count. And I actually had to double check because like the Bow one, that was a TikTok. None of these count. This one's about Bow view botting, and he kind of had to concede that Bow might be view botting here. All right, none of these count. Oh, here's the next one. 9 days ago, chat. He made a 10-minute video. They got 5K views. This is probably what told them, oh, we might want to be done. Doing this. But he made a video literally talking about how not Cinder, but her fans are bringing up controversy. And it's just like, bro, Chacho, this woman has not been in the VTuber scene for 3 months. 90 plus days. I have not seen this woman. All right. She has made like a post here and there on her Discord saying thank you for the anniversaries. But this woman is not on the internet. She's probably helping to do the brick and mortar of her house that she's working on right now. But this mofo, this fucking Britbong, because that's what he is. He is a fucking Britbong, decided to take a singular tweet, a picture where people were talking about whether or not Cinder would appear in VCard, and he decided to make a fucking 10-minute video on just people speculating about whether or not she would show up in VCard in the future. Which, by the way, all right, I know I'm like the guy that gives the updates on Cinder now, but I feel like I have to, because even though I don't care, I have to like come in here and say Kazuhana is a fucking bad-faithed actor and point out when he's wrong. And I'm specifically doing it now just to do a little bit of truth spilling and a little bit to spite him as well. But like, literally, here's the funny thing. According to the VCard people, she is not included because she's not an active streamer. Okay, which gives you it gives you a couple of different things. Number one, it tells you that Shy Lily doesn't get a say over it, which Shy Lily herself has also come out and say that she doesn't have a say over this, and it's probably a good thing that she doesn't have a say over this, and I agree, because if she did have a say over this, there would probably be lawsuits. 110% there would be lawsuits, because it would not take very much for someone to say Shy Lily hates me and that's why I'm not in VCard, and then she would get fucking sued out the ring and probably lose the company. So it's a good thing that she can't do that. But it proved that she doesn't have control over who gets into VCard, and it also proved that the guy who runs VCard said if Cinder was in active content creation, she probably would be in VCard. So that's just funny. So I don't know. I just find it funny. All right. This man here literally makes the most boring content slop. Most of his views, or excuse me, most of his videos never break 10,000 views. Some of them do. Some of them do. It depends on the topic. Like, you know, today he'll he'll talk about random Niji Sanji drama. He'll talk about Iron Mouse, by the way, for the 10th fucking time. Look at this. Iron Mouse is within 3 times within the last 8 videos. I think Iron Mouse and V Shoujo is like the new grift for him. Look at that. All he's doing is like doing like just different clips of Iron Mouse on her phone, or Iron Mouse being upset, or and including the exploited or it's over under there. Kazuhana's a stupid Brit bong. Yes, he is a stupid Brit bong. I will maintain that. Kazuhana is a stupid Brit bong. That doesn't make good content. I'm sorry. This is listen, when we talk about content slop, chat, there are varying degrees of it, all right? You know, I got really upset the other day when watching a whole bunch of VTubers reacting to like Shoe on Head or watching like clips of Asmongold, all right? That's one. Listen, if we're going to talk about the lowest of the low content slop, all right, reacting to Asmongold or just watching random ass videos, all right, those are kind of like in the middle for me, all right? All right, some of those VTubers add substance to it. And when I make my video talking about content slop VTubers, I will say, even though I think this is slop, it is still decent quality. And that and I'm just going to be like, my opinion is if they include X, Y, or Z as additional quality, it would transform it from just content slop to actual reaction content. And then I will also say it's my opinion. But, all right, you have all of the react slop people that are in the middle of the rung. But at the very, very, very bottom of the rung, and I'm talking right in the mud, you have this motherfucker, all right? You have this motherfucker where all he does is he posts quartering level amounts of slop every single day. And believe it or not, he's kind of tickling the quartering sometimes with the views here. Because the quartering is like dipping very low in views himself. Like the quartering will get between 20 and 50,000 views now on some of his videos. But like this man is quartering levels of content slop where all he does is he pulls up a tweet, he pulls up a video, he does the barest of bare minimum research ever, and the amount of times he gets it wrong is hilarious. Absolutely, utterly hilarious. So, Lumi uploaded an Asmongold reaction today. Like I said, I still think that it's content slop, but you know, I still think that I would say that Lumi is far above. I think Lumi is far above the content slop that is Kazuhana. Does he piss on stream? I don't know. I don't know. If he does piss on stream, it would not surprise me though. Because like I said, basically quartering levels of content shit. If you're an Aqua server, I'll share the information. No, if you want to talk about drama, go to the Under the T server. UTT is where you want to go if you want to talk about drama slop. All right. All right. My server is like mostly drama free, and I don't want the drama to be in there. Excuse me. Oh. But anyway, that is just this man here. I'm kind of waiting for Mizu. I should message him and ask him when he's going live here. And when he gets here, I'll actually have to take the ice cream back to the freezer because it's getting a little warm. You know what I'm to do? I'm gonna do that right now. Then I'll come back and we'll see where Mizu is. So give me like 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. Is he comparable to Quartering or Tim Pool? No, I would say that the Quartering and him are of similar caliber. Give me one moment. Boop. What's up?
How's it going?
It's going. I just got done roasting a Brit bong.
Why would you do that?
Because I felt like it.
But why?
Because.
What if it's racist?
It's not racist. It's a fucking Brit bong.
It could still be racist. So how is your life?
My life is good. How are you?
Fine. I was gonna do some Google Docu reading.
Yeah. Did you find that one that accidentally got deleted?
No.
No.
No, know where it is. I'll find it eventually.
Fair. Tell him it's
I found
Kazuhana.
this one though, which was also in my folder. So.
Oh, good. What's it about? Is it rape, murder, or pillaging today?
Possible sexual assault?
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good.
I don't know 100%, so we're gonna have to read through it.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to stream your screen while you do it?
I could stream it for you, yes.
Cool. Mizu is an adorable yippy. Yes, he is. Oh, Chad, I need to play his intro here. Give me one minute.
Don't feel bad. I can totally understand you being jealous of my superior genius.
Don't you think you ought to do something
forgot I
about the
had
way
an
you
intro.
always talk down to
Ew, I
everyone as though
forgot
you're
that
better
you
than
had
they
an
are?
intro.
But that's the thing. I am better than everybody else. What do you
that's just
expect me to do?
racist.
I know. Thank you. Appreciate that. Chat, while we go through this, I am just going to have something on in the background. I will also help read as well if you'd like. Oh, it's pink. It's nice and pink.
It's pink.
Your screen.
It shouldn't be.
Well, no,
You
like
mean the top?
Yeah, the top is pink.
Oh, it's just red. It's opera.
Ah, okay.
Hi, chat. How's it going? I am continuing my quest chat to read all the VTuber Google Docies because this community releases a lot of them.
Yes.
And tonight we technically have 4, but 3 of them are very short, so I don't think they count. This happened at the start of July, so it's been about 2 months since this one happened. So this is not recent news, chat. I believe July 7th is when it was posted, and July 8th is when it was going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know this person at all, and as usual, chat, we do not go harass anybody. We talk about. We are good people. We are good fish, and we do nothing wrong. Also, I brought in Akko. Akko
Yes.
is doing their own stream on their own stuff.
It's more like I'm sharing your stuff, and then I'm also playing Minecraft as well. I was talking about Tectone for a little bit.
Who is very gay.
He's very gay, and apparently he is taking a bit of responsibility now by saying that he recognizes that he's a very angry, bitchy Eggman, and that he's going to step back until he can talk about his alleged sexual assault.
Is he gonna apologize to me?
No, he's probably not going to apologize to you. I highly doubt that. Be funny,
Well,
though.
Gay. Fuck him then.
It'd be funny if he did, though. If he ever if he ever had you on stream and said, Mizu, I'm sorry for brigading you, that would be like the funniest thing ever. I'm gonna start like putting the vibes out into the universe for that to happen. I want it to happen. I want the universe to give you that W of having him apologize to you.
Okay. So chat, we're gonna read these 3 documents first. This is from Kina VT. Surprisingly, they wrote all 3 of these unprompted. They were preemptively defending themselves from something that did not happen. So
Really?
yeah. So it's Very much ball is in their court to start with. Fantastic decision. So the first document they made was called How Over/Hypersexualization Ruined My Life. Honestly, this is something to write about my own past, cover everything that built up all the problems about me, and really just explain what the fuck is wrong with me. This happened when I was 14. I had been talking with this girl for over 2 years who has helped me with mental health issues online from my childhood. I've always had horrible mental health due to verbally and physically abusive parents who have driven me to attempt self-delete several times, with me being surprised how I'm still alive. I screwed up my relationships with this girl because I really liked them, but they didn't like me back. And they'd gotten a partner, and once their partner heard about me, they wanted her to stop having a friendship with her because I was clearly in love with her with all the I miss yous I've been sending because we stopped talking since they've gotten a partner and busy with their own life in high school. After that entire thing, I had been in a lackluster for love. I don't think you know what that means.
How old is this person?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Keep in mind everything I just read when we get to the next part. With my heart feeling broken and wishing for something to fill it, and explaining my story, just had people constantly make fun of me as if I viewed life as some kind of fantasy land where there are happy after alls. Eventually, I would go on to talk to many people, but ended up losing them over the fact that it clearly seemed I had a problem and they didn't want to deal with it or be a replacement to anything. Until finally, I met this person. She was an adult approaching her 40s at the time. I was maybe 15 or 16, recently came out as trans, broken-hearted, and wanting for love.
What the fuck?
This was released unprompted, by the way. Just keep that in mind.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm having trouble following, and it's not because of you. It's just I really don't know what they're talking about. Like, the blue stuff is where I feel like I'm finally starting to understand right now.
Yeah. So, remember that, chat, this was all released completely unprompted. 3 documents where we have a we have the counter document at the very end. I had no idea about her age until way later, but I was asked for consent, and I was taught a lot of sexual things. I was taught to do sexual things for praise and reward, taught to be sexual and act correctly to demands, send nude pictures of myself and answer to strange demands of sexual behaviors, humiliate myself as a reward for comfort as she was able to comfort me. This definitely rewired my brain and was something I should not have done at the time, and was something that definitely messed me up. Can you kind of see why we're learning this story, by the way?
Are they going to accuse somebody of rape?
No.
Oh, are they going to
remember,
be...
This is how hypersexualization ruined their life.
Oh, so, oh no.
After this.
Oh no, this is going to turn into them being accused of something now, and they're just going to say, well, I can't, I already feel like I know where it's going.
Let's give it time.
Okay.
Because I've always had the mindset that my body is worth nothing and that I have no value. So it's rare to even see anyone take interest in me and want me and praise me and see me as someone with value. It worked, and for a very long time, I was conditioned to sexual behavior for a sense of reward. And this caused a lot of problems for me in the long run with people I get close with that don't instantly deny me, is that I have problems with my own sexual activity. Later, I found out this would be referred to as hypersexuality, which I struggle with still, and it's kind of hard to avoid being sexual in certain relationships, and is a struggle that has made me lose a lot of people, friends, and kind individuals that support me.
Where can I contact this chick if she's handing out nude pics? As a Hara.
Chat. Bad chat.
Bad chat.
I still struggle with everything to this day, which has made me want to self-delete more and more after each time I realize that things I do is wrong. After talking with individuals with similar experiences, I was able to conclude to these things and what grooming really does to somebody. It makes someone feel rewarded to do certain things, and when they are gone, it's still hard to walk out of these kind of behaviors, and it really hurts because I don't want bad things to happen, but they constantly happen because of those things that lead to bad endings and outcomes. By the way, this is written terribly.
Yeah, I like I said again, I am having trouble following, and yeah, back to not knowing what they're talking about.
I've damaged a lot of things due to this, and I really wish I could stop damaging relationships because I know it's wrong. Yet, after my groomer abandoned me, I still continued to talk to adults sexually as a minor at the time, which caused a lot of problems. And I know deep down that it was wrong, but I still wanted to do those things to feel like I have a sense of value, because I feel like I have no value as a person, and my own existence just brings the world down with me. I still continue to have sexual involvement with adults, and I've lied about my age in the past and would accidentally turn people that become friends with me that are adults into engaging in weird things with me. And it's really just my own problem, and I know I shouldn't be doing this, yet I still do things like this. And I really don't know how to fix myself and this very problem that has caused so much issues, and I don't really know how to figure it out. Now that I'm an adult, I still struggle with things like boundaries because I'm someone who doesn't understand them, as I've had them all violated, and I've never had any, and also struggle with self-worth and appreciation because I see myself as someone with no value and still continue to destroy myself because of it. After the things I've done, sometimes I really just want to end it all for all the problems I've caused, people I've hurt because of this, people that told me to change, yet I am only able to disappoint them. This has ruined my life, and I don't know how to fix it. It just keeps staying and growing with a pile of problems like rotting cancer. And I know I'm fucked up and I'm human garbage because I continue to indulge in such behavior and even find joy out of it, and I hate that.
Oh.
I hate that I find joy in these sexual behaviors because someone set me to enjoy them, and I hate that it's hard for me to avoid sexual things because I'm conditioned to love and want to enjoy it. So that's our first unprompted document. Do you have thoughts?
That's it? There's like no.
That is the first unprompted document. Four.
My thoughts are this person failed English.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to read it.
But
that leads into our second unprompted document. I'm sorry I'm not the perfect, amazing human being you thought I was.
Fuck. If you want me to take a turn at some point.
You're good. I'm a selfish person that's driven by greed. I am greedy for a lot of things, and to be honest, people like me don't deserve anything, and my ability to change is abysmal. To this day, I still lie. I still do all the things when I was a minor I was told not to do, but as an adult, I continue to engage in the sexual activity I did as a minor, and nothing changed about me when I was told to change countless times. I've not changed as a person. The only thing that changed about me was age. I still like the things that would be deemed unacceptable to like, and I am still just the uttermost horrible human being. I doubt in my own ability to change, and I said that yet in my apology because I can't take my mind off it. I promised to change, which I genuinely felt like to promise, which was able to relieve my heart from its beat because it was beating so fast. I wasn't able to get any rest and just wanted to end it all. They're trying to be really like artsy fartsy with some of these, like
I want to know what they're
from my heart from its beat because it was beating so fast.
Well, I want to know what they're confessing to. Because they feel like they're trying to confess to something.
Right.
I don't get it.
Don't worry, after this we still have 2 more documents to figure it out.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to go in order. I didn't want to spoil anything for people.
Have you read these yet? Have you pre-read them?
A little bit, yes.
Just a little bit? Okay.
I skim everything to make sure there's nothing bad in it, and it's not like just, wow, this is bullshit.
Yeah, I want to make sure that there's no porn in it before you show it off. That's fair.
I want to change. I've always wanted to change, but it's so hard to change what's deeply rooted in me from my younger days and get rid of what I was taught. I always doubt my own ability to change because it almost feels like I've never changed and that I've never done anything right. And I've always failed people's expectations and I couldn't promise change. But this time I really promised it. I did really want to change.
This is something that should go to a therapist, not Twitter.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. But I still don't believe in myself and my own ability to change, which is why I feel like anything that comes towards me is correct, and I deserve all the loss, pain, and suffering that is to come. Everything that is to come towards me, I did to myself. I deserve every single ounce of it. I sexually harassed someone. I hurt people. I crossed boundaries. I made people lose trust in me. I did a lot of the things that are wrong. I know they are wrong, but they happened. And because I'm an adult, all these responsibilities fall on me. And I will take everything that is to come towards me, no matter how much I lose. Because genuinely, people like me don't deserve. Jesus, this is...
There's a lot of self-humiliation. Do you think they have a humiliation fetish?
It's a possibility.
Ugh.
Because genuinely, people like me don't deserve anything. It's only a matter of time when these thoughts consume me and I have another attempt at ending it all. I'm sorry I hid and lied about me being human garbage. I won't hide it anymore. The truth is here. You don't need to support me. Everything I've done is deserved. Feel free to add extra details if you felt like things were missing in the doc via tweets, especially the people involved. I don't want anything. I did wrong to go missing, and I just want the truth to be out. But this is my POV. I don't want to lie or make things feel like they are unimportant. What I did was wrong, and I will take everything that happens to me from it. And then they end it by linking to a follow-up document.
Seriously?
A final reflection of my own defense. Remember, all three of these are unprompted.
Unironically, the first thing to stand out to me was, first and foremost, I was told I never committed sexual assault. I don't know why that just, like, stood out to me the most, but that's the first thing I zoned in on.
So we're just gonna go through it. After assessing this case with multiple older and experienced adults, I am once again writing a doc. All these happened within 2 days, by the way.
This person is way more depressed.
7th, and one of these were on the 8th.
This person is way more depressed than I've been recently.
Hello, everyone. I never intended to defend myself, but my friends want me to defend myself as they think some of the claims I blame myself for are absolutely ridiculous. So I will just note the things they want me to say here. First and foremost, I was told I never committed sexual assault because, quote, sexual assault happens when someone either touches another person in a sexual manner without consent or makes another person touch them in a sexual manner without consent. It includes unwanted kissing and the touching of someone's genitals, breast, or bottom. But I've never met said individual in real life and have not had any physical interactions. The case most likely will be defined as sexual harassment, behavior characterized by the making of unwelcome and inappropriate sexual remarks or physical advances in a workplace or other professional or social situation, which isn't any better. But I'm not going to defend myself from that. But from what it seems like, it was mostly miscommunication between me and the other individual. Before being told their age, I had already begun talking to them like this. I assumed they were also a young adult, being 18 just like I am. Turns out we have a major age gap with them being 7 to 8 years older than me. They say older than them.
Oh, okay. That makes it a little bit better.
That makes it sound weird. I don't understand what they're doing.
I feel like Destiny has somehow groomed this person into thinking that they raped somebody. You know what I mean?
I have no idea what's going on. But honestly, I don't think age matters here, even though the people who I talked to did try to say that adults at that age should be able to comprehend and deny people of such things. But I knew going in that was also scuffed, and they didn't really feel like their age at all. In fact, they do indeed feel like someone with the mindset of being 18.
Okay.
This is weird. That's a really fucking weird way to phrase that.
So they think that they're a little, but their littleness only goes to the age of 18.
So in the end, I don't really think age really matters for what I ended up doing, as I just treated them as someone the same age as me and also believed them to be the same age as me. But genuinely, when in calls, I did everything I can to not make it feel awful. I did important things, such as asking for consent when discussing heavy topics that are sexual. I was given a confirmed yes, so I firmly believe I was given consent. Because they said it to me, I was more sure in the moment that it was okay to discuss these topics because I was given consent. In these calls, nothing kept them here. If there was any discomfort, they could easily leave call, tell me what is putting them in distress, saying out loud their distress in our conversations instead of hiding it, letting me know to stop instead of saying it's okay, because I genuinely left me so confused. Because after years of talking to adults, usually it's okay means it's okay. Usually the kind where they know it's bad but are still okay with it. Would you like to read this next page for me?
Yeah, starting at the top where but.
Yeah.
Okay. What's really important, I guess, is I skimmed over the few messages about them discussing to me they don't want to discuss sexual topics. Yet when I shut my mouth about discussing sexual topics by cutting it off to ask for consent, I was... What? By cutting off... What? I'm sorry. I was given a yes, so it really made me really lost on what the boundaries are. Is this person 18 or 8?
Yeah, they're not good with writing.
What happened was I also missed a message, and when I did talk about these things, I wasn't told to stop. There was nothing stopping me from continuing. I was still getting responses, and I was still getting replies that didn't seem very negative, but more neutral of replies. I really didn't get any signs to stop what I was doing, and then I was completely ghosted, which is okay, honestly. But this continued to unravel into a whole controversy due to miscommunication and actually thinking that they might like me back. I didn't even know I was rejected beforehand since I didn't actually miss the DM visually. And I can't change that I missed the DM and my mentality was still the same as before since nothing was said in VC and nothing was told to me in a serious manner. So it's just mostly lost in confusion, and I'm not very experienced with someone who is very confused in their decisions. Excuse me. This is just my entire POV of things. I'm completely okay with any other's POV being released, but this is all I have. If you wish to call me out, feel free to do so. I am ready for any damage, and I am ready for any kind of punishment that you feel I deserve. But lastly, I just want to reflect on what is there to change. Well, the root of it all is because of my hypersexuality, which has caused me problems for years, and that I want to change. But I constantly have things that feed into it, like people actively having sexual demands for me, and also me engaging back into these sexual demands. As I reflect, there are many things that I have tried to do right, like asking for consent, which is extremely huge and very important, and something I at least did correctly. I have tried asking for advice from people that we're close with, and they clearly know I have a liking to them, and I was just very clear with how I felt, which they could have easily warned them, and none of them stopped me really until I was getting called out. But in reality, it's to stop seeking and wanting romantic relationships with others, and stop wanting any kind of sexual things from others. I have to kill all desire in order to truly have a clean relationship with others like this.
Don't you love it? How they're beautiful prose.
Yes. Another change is to stop ignoring text messages no matter how...
I got the last one.
Oh, you want to read it? Okay, good.
Yeah. Another change is to stop ignoring text messages no matter how big or small. It's important to read them all and make sure that I no longer have things that happen like this due to a few missed messages I skimmed over and didn't get the idea of. In the end, the best solution to everything and all my problems, I've decided to close my heart. I will no longer seek for love and sex. And the end goal is to get rid of all desire and emotion for such thing, as that would completely fix me. But it's a challenge to really change that part of desire about me, so I have doubt in my change, as I've always doubted because I was never able to get rid of these desires for so long. That said, I think a lot of people really just ignored my POV and chose to ignore me in this entire situation, and that's okay. But I've definitely also lost a lot of trust in people who pretend to care about me. You can call me disgusting for being unable to change, but I genuinely do think it's hard not to have such emotions, and it will be difficult to get rid of them. Another thing is to just be more aware of boundaries, something that is still very hard to figure out for me, and even harder when all I get is clues and confusion. Last and finally, on my final reflection, I did do something wrong. I didn't respect someone's boundaries. I wasn't able to understand them without having a more serious talk about them. And I was just confused and not sure, yet I decided to keep pushing on due to my own desire. So I apologize, even though I know it will be ignored and not forgiven. But I also learned a lot from this situation, and I am officially out of your lives. For such a disgusting human being, I am pretty lucky to get off so scot-free. Why would you say that?
I don't know.
So I do really expect for something to come, but change is hard, and I can't promise I'll be able to get rid of all these desires. But I can promise something like this won't happen again, because I'm never ever in my life going to speak to said individual again, as they want me completely out of their lives, and I respect that. Second, I will just simply stop seeking relationships. Not having any desire for relationships will drift things away from romantic and eventually sexual topics. It will also drive out the desire to flirt and the desire to basically do anything hinting towards sex. And third, if someone feels any hint of discomfort while talking to me, I will simply just cut them off so nothing bad ever happens. And knowing they won't want to talk to me anyway, it's most likely better for them. So those are our 3 unprompted, randomly released documents from this person. Which then culminated in this response to Kina VT. And
Okay.
just for what you call it, posterity's sake, there are 2 pages above this, but it's just kind of their preamble and who's involved and their
Oh, this is 32 pages long.
Yes.
Oh, this is the
This is the actual document that had not been released at the time of their 3 pages.
So what we just read was the prologue. This is the actual adventure.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the prologue. That was the prologue from the accused perspective. This is the accuser.
Okay.
So, sexual harassment incidents. We want to start by addressing Kina's first document. On July 7th, Kina announced that she would be posting a Google Doc soon. At this point, no one knew why, but she made it seem like she had done something very bad that would make people hate and abandon her. She claimed she couldn't hide it and that she had already lost everything. When we look at Kina's first doc, it talks about a situation where she was 14 to 15 in which she was groomed. She states her groomer was nearly 40 years old and she had no idea of this at first. Even after the vile person who groomed her moved on to a new victim, Kina continued to act sexually towards adults, as she states in her own doc. Despite people telling her to stop, after this document, a lot of people responded with support and pity for Kina, saying they still love and support her, and that none of this was her fault. Then Kina goes and publishes a second doc called "I'm Sorry I'm Not the Perfect Human Being You Thought I Was." A document in which she confesses to having sexually assaulted someone. In later tweets and documents, she corrects herself to it having been sexual harassment. She then goes on to refer to this streamer as a smaller streamer that joined my server. Kina explains how they became friends, how she got introduced to the victim's friends, which eventually turned into a small friend group. The people involved in this document are the friend group Kina refers to, along with a few supporting friends who knew Kina. After the initial document, Kina had already stirred up a lot of emotions for people who have gone through similar experiences, or just people who felt like she was the victim in general. Kina chose to publish the first doc of her own experience before posting a second doc where she addresses sexually harassing someone. We believe that this was a calculated move to garner sympathy and soften the blow from her own actions. We are here to tell you the truth and provide evidence. Once again, we want to make very clear that Kina was specifically told we did not want any of this public. It was only after Kina released her docs, manipulated the narrative, and made Mochi out to be a vengeful victim that we decided to release our side of the story.
Okay, so we're getting the victim's name now.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is Mochi. So, Kina's friendship with the victim. As Kina stated in her own doc, this happened a few months ago when she became friends with the victim, Toasty Mochi. Any friend of Mochi's knows that she is aromantic/asexual. This has been made very clear to Kina from the start, and it is a big part of how Mochi interacts with her friends, which is in a non-flirtatious and kind manner. Mochi often talks about how she is uncomfortable with any sexual topics and prefers to keep her streams and friendships wholesome. We know for a fact that Kina was 100% aware of this, as she had been all the way back in January. Mochi says kind of ace on 1/14/2025 at 1 in the morning about. Mochi says true, I always find overly sexual things uncomfortable about 30 minutes later. Kina, this doesn't necessarily mean Kina knew. Because then the next message here you provide, shoot. It's hard to see it, sorry chat.
You're good.
Is from 5/30/2025. At least it looks like 5/30. Which is 4 months later. A little over 4 months almost. Kina says, I demand feet pics and DMs. Mochi says, no feet pics though. I'm not comfortable with feet pics. Sorry, Kina. I'm just not comfortable with lewd things. I care a lot about you as a friend, but sexual stuff always makes me really uncomfortable. I'm sorry, I really struggle to explain things, but I'm ace, and I feel like there is too much of an age difference. I think no sexual things is a boundary. That is a pretty clean boundary, honestly.
I agree.
Pretty well stated.
Yeah.
Kina talking about how Mochi is surprisingly toppable 3 days before the incident. I'd rather not have it before the incident. I'd rather have it after the incident. Or is it after this? This is 11 days before this, it looks like.
Okay.
So I don't like that this is before she says this. And I don't like that there's no evidence that Kina saw this. Although, don't ask random people for feet pics.
Yeah, you're not the quartering.
Yeah. He shouldn't do it either.
I'm sorry for not providing context to that, but I can explain it later if you'd like.
We'll do it later.
Okay.
Kina talking about how Mochi is surprisingly toppable 3 days before the incident. Kina says IDK. Coven says, hey, it's alrighty, Kina. Kina says, uh-huh. Coven says, you can say whatever it is you want to say. Kina says, uh-huh again. Coven says, do I need to be concerned? Kina says, no. Coven says, take your time. Kina says, well, Mochi seems surprisingly toppable. Why are you talking about this with another person? That does make it really weird to me.
Oh, is she really?
Like, it's one thing.
Oh, she is, yeah.
It's one thing if I'm like joking with my friend and I'm like, hey bro, you're super toppable. Like it can, depending on your relationship, it can be weird, but at least you're saying it to them, right?
Yeah.
Saying this with a random third party just feels weird. And I want to know why she said it to this third party.
Yeah, there's some context here that I'd like to know.
Kina suspiciously asking about Mochi's body type and then admitting she was fantasizing about Mochi sexually and trying to get Mochi's attention by publicly tagging her on Twitter.
Dude, don't...
Is this the same day? This is the same day. This is like 5 minutes later.
Don't do that, chat.
Kina says, the question I just asked you. Coven says, her body type? Fair. Kina says, yes, I'm curious, that's all. I'm pretty open about my body type, though. Coven says, I mean, you have posted selfies and stuff. Kina says, lol. Coven says, but Mochi is just generally IDK, more shy and secret about it. I am kind of open about it, though, although vaguishly. Coven says, tagging her on Twitter because you were fantasizing about her is kind of interesting. Coven says, also, I will say if you're going to ask her body type, at least admit why are you asking her. And then Kina mentions the tagging thing and just says, shut. Which, like, this is not cute and quirky. This is kind of fucking weird.
It is, yes, I agree.
Also, because of the way it's being worded, I believe this is happening in DMs, or at least somewhere where Mochi can't see it. Because she even mentions at least admit why you're asking her. So it's very clear that Mochi can't see this. It's just weird.
Oh no, it's 100% weird. But like, I don't know. It just sounds like this person, again, I mean, like, they've admitted, like, yeah, I'm hypersexual, and it's just like, this is weird, man. I don't know. Is this how hypersexual people act? Because I've only roleplayed with people that pretend to be.
No, not really.
Okay.
This is a day later. Mochi admitting to having bad experiences regarding relationships/sexual relationships 3 days prior. Mochi is forwarded the message, and Kina once again being made aware that Mochi is Arrow Ace. Coven says Mochi is Mochi, and she apologizes for anything she feels might upset someone. What matters here is, how did you phrase things? Did you push her after she said no, stuff like that, and what her actual responses were? So Kina forwards a message that says, I mean, I'm really flattered. I'm just really bad at processing this kind of stuff because I have a lot of bad experiences. Like, IDK had to explain myself. I like you too, but like as a close friend, but like not in a lewd way. I'm really sorry. I hope I'm making sense. Coven replies, says, yes, she's Arrow Ace. Kina says, yeah, right. Coven says, she is basically saying she wants you to stay her friend. In a group chat, Mochi also gives Kina a hard no on any sexual topics due to them being Arrow Ace and their age gap. In Kina's docs, she described this as something she missed due to it not being a huge message denying her, but just one small sentence. So it turned... she missed it doing not to being a huge message denying her, but just one small sentence. So it turns out that DM ended up being the hard no I was given, not through voice calls, not through long and huge DM denying me, but just one small sentence saying, I wouldn't like to talk about sexual things with you or being in a relationship due to our age gap, 5+ years, I am younger. No means no, regardless if it was just one small sentence. I don't really understand what they're saying here. This needs to be worded so much better.
I agree. I have no idea.
This is a picture from Kina's document. But I think because she edited the document, so it feels weird. But the way this whole thing is phrased is kind of hard to follow.
Like most Google Docs, yeah. It's very, very difficult to understand.
Here are the conversations that kind of point out the hard no with sexual topics, or pointing out that she wanted to fuck Mochi, which then proceeds to do 2 days later, and Kina admitting that she did also find the hard no that Mochi gave, which Kina denied ever finding or knowing off her doc. Kina says, no, I mean, like, at Momo, I didn't mean to harass you like that. Coven says, I think you're fine unless you asked her to fuck you directly. Kina says, what? Momo says, sorry, my Discord crashed for some reason. I think Momo is Mochi.
Okay.
Coven says, exactly. I don't think you harassed her. And then she quotes Momo and says, no worries, welcome back. Momo says, I'm really bad at this stuff too. You didn't harass me. Kina says, oh my god, I'm sorry, but I was looking past the messages to try and find the hard no and realized that I found it, but I never read that message fully and skimmed it. I'm really sorry. I never wanted it to turn out this way, but yeah, that's all I had to say, but I'm ready to be blocked or anything happen if there's going to be no response. A sentence that should be loud and clear was not enough for Kina to stop pushing sexual topics onto someone 5+ years older who is aromantic and asexual. Rape threats on VC.
I saw that and I was like, oh dear. Oh dear, this is gonna get this is gonna be serious.
5/22/2025, Kina asked the victim to VC with her, to which she agrees. Mochi states that from the start of the call, Kina had only been talking about sex, something which Mochi previously clearly stated she was uncomfortable with. Kina asked Mochi if they could discuss sexual things regarding Mochi, to which she responded with no. Kina then proceeded to ask her if she could talk about her own sexual experience and trauma instead, to which Mochi hesitantly agreed due to her being scared of how Kina would react if she said no again. That's very Very important to note that Mochi only agreed to having Kina talk about her own sex life. Kina proceeds to ask Mochi if they could meet up so she could have sex with Mochi.
What the fuck?
She felt like Mochi is very toppable. Mochi once again has to clarify that she does not like sexual topics because she is asexual. Kina's response to this was that Mochi just had not had the right experience yet, and that she would take the lead if they met up and had sex. She went on to go into detail about how Mochi should try toys and other places on her body to experience pleasure, telling her that she just hadn't had the right experience yet.
This is
I know
going...
Mochi is older, but that is like so groomy. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like no, you just haven't had the right experience yet. We'll start with toys, and we'll try it in different. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Girls not taking no for an answer. That was about right for girls.
That's just weird. Although I am of the opinion, like, yeah, you need to just leave the call at that point.
Yeah, what is forcing this person to stay in the call with them, legitimately?
Okay, so this is not a rape threat. I don't like that they worded it this way. So later into the call, after realizing Mochi was very uncomfortable with the topics, Kina nervously laughs about how she feels like she's sexually harassing Mochi and ends the call abruptly. We know we refer to this as a rape threat because she is trying to push someone into meeting up for sex, knowing that it is unwanted. Do not call that a rape threat.
That is not a rape threat.
Do not do that.
Listen, Mochi, or not Mochi, Kina does not sound like they have the physical capacity, alright? They definitely don't have the mental capacity to rape somebody, so I don't believe that they've got the physical capacity. Based on their English skills, I don't think that they mentally or physically could do this, alright?
Yeah. And do not call that a rape threat. That is severely downplaying what that is.
I agree. For all the people that have been raped in life, that would probably be very disgusting for them to have to hear.
Yeah, like, do not do that.
Yep.
Was this 5/20/25? So this is same day. An important thing to note is that this is a conversation Kina had with Mochi and Coven 2 days before the call, in which Kina said to Mochi that she wants to visit her and fuck her. Is it 2 days before the call? Oh, sorry, they just wrote it wrong up here. I read it wrong. Sorry, this is 5/22. This is 5/20, so this is 2 days earlier. Put this in order next time.
You know they never put it in order, man.
God, I just hate it.
Uh-huh.
Coven, Kina is panicking in my DMs, and like I just want to make it so everyone is aware and the record is straight. Kina is worried that she made things awkward and things might go poorly, and more so that she made you uncomfortable, and is worried since you apologize. I explained you just apologize for a lot of stuff, and since you said you want to be friends, that means you still want to be friends. Since Kina is panicking too much to ask for clarification, and since I know you love Kina as a friend, can you please clarify here you still love her as a friend? Momo says, I'm just apologizing because I'm worried I upset you, which I don't want to do. I do love you as a friend, Kina. I'm just really bad with words, which is why I'm apologizing so much. Coven says, there we go. I tried to explain that, but hopefully this will help. Now then, we finally have a group chat with us three, which was long overdue. Kina says, I need to fix my brain. Coven says, you have rejection sensitivity, and the best way to deal with that is having things be clear and straight. I realized I couldn't calm you down, so I figured this was the best approach. And if I am correct, you should at least be slight, and then it's blocked by the view order message thing.
Holy shit. I noticed that one of them was blocked.
Kina is.
That is funny.
Kina says, no, I mean, like, Momo, I didn't mean to harass you like that. Coven says, I think you're fine unless you ask to fuck her directly. Kina says, what? Momo says, sorry, my Discord crashed for some reason. I have a sneeze.
Oh. Bless you. Fuck. There's a spider jockey chasing me!
How many docs have you covered, Mizu? Plenty. I feel like I have a second one.
Bless you.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Bless your sacred sneeze.
Coven says exactly. I don't think you harassed her, and no worries. Welcome back. Mochi says, I'm really bad at this stuff too. You didn't harass me. This is one we saw earlier, but with everything in order, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
During a previous incident, before 22/5/2025, Kina was told that they didn't think she was harassing Mochi, telling her that it would have been different if Kina had directly asked or spoken about wanting to fuck Mochi. Mochi also expressed being bad with words and struggling to handle situations. Kina was worried she might have harassed Mochi previously, but Mochi herself assures Kina that she doesn't feel like she was, only for Kina to threaten to rape and top her 2 days later. It wasn't threatening to rape. Let's cut out the threatening to rape thing. However, yes, they did 2 days later, after this conversation, directly talk about wanting to have sex with them, which is weird when in the conversation they're like, it would be a little different if you asked to like have sex with her. That would be super creepy. That was not a challenge. I don't know why they saw it as a challenge.
Yeah. It just sounds like mentally ill people all congregating together, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, you guys like suck at like being people.
They do.
Like if I had somebody like this, they just kept like refusing to acknowledge me, I'd just like, yeah, fuck you, bye.
Exactly. It's one of those things where VTubers is like an endless pool of interesting content, because there's always going to be a new mentally ill person that makes a Google Doc.
Yeah. In Kina's third document, she defends the actions in this call with the following words. In these calls, nothing kept them here. If there was any discomfort, they could easily leave. I'm not reading the rest of it. We already read that. We want to debunk this by saying that Mochi has pretty severe social anxiety, something which Kina was fully aware of. Leaving calls is not as easy as it sounds in this case, as Mochi knew Kina would have taken it very personally and potentially gotten angry or emotional with Mochi.
Okay.
No, you could have left.
That's not an excuse. Just there's the hang up button. I can literally hang up on Mizu right now if I really wanted to.
Yep. Something which she wouldn't know how to handle. Mochi has reason to think this, as we do, because we have proof of this behavior. Coven and Mochi informed Kina they would be telling her their thoughts a few days prior to the confrontation, and the day before/day of, she had these statuses and bio on her Discord profile. The status was alcohol. The bio was, if it's sharp, it'll be quick and it won't hurt. And the bio was changed to, hi, if you're reading this, if I go inactive for more than 2 weeks without any voice, I am sorry. Which this actually is like an abuse tactic, is to self-delete bait. It's a really shitty thing to do.
I agree.
And it preys on people's empathy.
And oftentimes it works.
Yeah. Because no like empathetic person wants to see you hurt yourself.
Exactly.
But it also means you're a piece of shit.
Exactly.
These are emotionally manipulating words, something which Kina is known for throughout her Twitter and Discord. Doesn't take a lot of searching for anyone to find similar messages on her page. It's important to note that while we can't control or decide what Kina posts, she is still an individual, and with what is considered a large following in the indie VTubing space, Kina uses self-delete and self-harm threats in a manipulative manner, as many mutuals followers may not know how to handle this and start to treat her in a way they feel scared to speak up.
Hold on, how big is this person?
Their Twitter is only like 4K, I think.
They're not big in the indie scene, alright?
So I didn't check their like Twitch or anything. I have no idea.
I don't know. I feel like they're lying.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. But I'll open it on my other monitor, actually.
My music stopped.
You killed your music.
No, it killed itself.
So it's you. They have 8,000 on Twitter. I misread that.
8,000. I think 10K is when you start to actually quote unquote get big.
Do they not have like a Twitch link? They have a Ko-fi link, but they don't have like a Twitch link.
Are they a V-tweeter?
I don't think. Okay, here it is. I can go to their Ko-fi and find it. Their YouTube is 266 subscribers, very massive. And their Twitch is 2.3K.
They are not a big creator, I'm sorry.
They look mentally ill.
Oh gosh, do they have like a picture of themselves?
No, I mean their model does.
Oh, so they look like every typical Menhera.
Fair. I can't really see when they last did a stream. Although I could send you their YouTube later if you want, because in order, they're playing Grand Blue Fantasy, the fighting game.
Okay.
Then they, here's an idea of what happened day 1 on my community Minecraft server.
Oh dear.
And then the next 3 ones right after are Transphobia in 2025, addressing egg cracking. Rev says Desu is an uneducated transphobic mess. And the truth behind trans kids.
That's a really loaded channel. And this is the individual who wrote the 3 Google Docs before, right?
Yes.
Oh boy, that's a very loaded channel right there.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Very loaded.
Also, chat, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yes.
I'm supposed to say that now.
Yes, you are. Like, comment, and subscribe, because apparently YouTube wants you to be an active viewer. So be active, chat.
Mochi says, after she asked for consent, she only asked if I was okay. This other person, Mori, I'm going to call them Mori, just because it's easy to say.
Yeah, and it sounds
that
funny.
Happens in a vast majority of cases. Mochi says, I said it was okay because I didn't know how to get out of the situation and was scared. Coven says, you were pressured into it. Somebody else called Celestic says, also Mochi agreed to Kina talking to her about stuff not to put it on to Mochi and suggest Mochi doing that. Coven says, correct. So there's a confrontation, apparently. Probably what inspired the 3 Google Docs.
Yes, probably.
The confrontation. After Mochi spoke up about the many incidents she had with Kina, she and her mutual friends formed a group chat in which they confronted Kina about her behavior and advised her to seek help for her hypersexuality. This is how Kina describes the situation. Would you like to read Kina's for me?
Yes. When confronted by everything by them, I was told that I was threatening rape because I brought up a conversation telling them you seem very toppable, and that if I was with them that I would take the lead, which I did end up saying on a late voice call. But knowing that I wouldn't be able to physically reach them at all, knowing both our financial situations, it would be nearly impossible to actually reach them unless I sold everything that I own. I don't know why that's so funny. But yes, I ended up getting put in a group chat where they did announce they were ending things with me. They had no interest in harming me and wanted me to change. I tried to explaining everything only to be met with no response at this point. I've been on this topic for several days and on the verge of suicide from poor mental health. I've already been having adding on top was drama about me and how I cause people to be feared and hurt. So after an entire night of waiting for any response, constantly having things in my brain, getting drunk and sobering up from alcohol twice, having a panic attack and reading their message over and over again, I realized what they wanted. It took you that long, huh? Simply, they wanted me out of their lives, which was simple. I said my goodbyes and blocked them and stopped interacting with them on all platforms to make their spaces as comfortable as possible. Since an apology would not work, explaining myself will not work. A recorded video of me with my apology that left me in genuine tears because I couldn't stop crying didn't get me any response. I knew it was better just to leave this alone, move on, and no longer interact. I did that, said that I shouldn't waste my emotions on this since I won't get a reply, and said thank you for everything. It moved on from their life like they wanted to, promising that this would never happen again, as I didn't want anything like this mess to occur again.
What do you think about that response?
I'm gonna be honest, I was caught on the fact that they're like, there's obviously no way that I would go and rape this person. I would have to sell everything I own.
Yeah.
That was just the funniest part to me. It's like, I have to sell my shit to do that.
It's not the response you want.
It's
in that
funny
situation.
though. It is funny though. Good
A
night.
few important things to note here are that Kina confirms we had no intention to harm her or publicize this. While posting the document, she posted on Twitter that she fears she may be blackmailed, saying if we want to ruin her life, we should just do it. She makes it seem like the victim, Mochi, is an evil person who would try and ruin her and con her into confessing. Anyone who knows Mochi knows this is 100% false. These are the tweets she had made regarding this. Genuinely, just name drop me. You've already clearly decided in your head on what kind of person I am, and you never responded to anything I've said. You say you won't do things to me unless I feel like a threat to others. Well, in your eyes, I'm already a threat. I want this entire situation to unfold and finish. If you want to ruin my life, you can do it. I'm nearly the easiest person to dox, and I have nearly everything about my life available. I'd rather be hurt fast than slow, and it's really tiring watching this slowing pain. I'm very tired of this situation, feeling like some kind of blackmail for my future self, and it's starting to build up into something that would eventually end everything for me in the future, to the point where you were telling so many people you might as well post about it. Another important thing to note is how Kina said that after being confronted, she was met with no response for hours, making her get herself drunk, crying nonstop. We want to debunk this by saying Kina claimed to have been drunk before we sent out the confrontational messages. She states so herself, making Mochi wait for hours to the point where it was the middle of the night for Coven and Celestic. The video of her crying also didn't get the response she wanted because she had blocked the victim before she could even respond or watch the video. This is actually how the confrontation went. It's very important to note that when Kina initially sent her text response, Coven and Celestic, Mochi's friends, were both asleep because of time zone differences. Mochi shares a time zone with Kina, but did not respond as she was in emotional distress from the situation, not feeling safe to talk with Kina alone. So the initial message from Coven was, sorry chat, I have to get close to the screen. Hello Kina, we have discussed this with the three of us lot and have come to the following conclusion. And we want you to know before we say what we've been wanting to say, we want you to improve, that we want you to seek therapy and improve and recover. But we no longer want you in our lives. What you have done to Mochi is unacceptable, and since you weren't even certain what exactly we were talking about, it was when you told Mochi you wanted to meet up, and almost in the same breath mentioned you would take the lead, referring to Mochi being asexual after she had previously rejected you during the VC. She then didn't exactly say no, because she was scared and felt threatened how you would react towards it. But she had at that point rejected you in a conversation days prior. In case you do not understand why that would be a rape threat, it's not a rape threat.
That is not a rape threat. These people are fucking retarded.
You basically pushed the idea of meeting up despite Mochi not really saying yes, or that she wanted to trying to kind of guilt trip her into doing it, and then also try to tell her that you would just take the lead to start being sexual and having sex, despite her having told you she was asexual and her having said no to you, regardless the idea of having any form of sexual relations with you. You then also proceeded to tell Mochi that she should try anal.
Well, has she? Has she?
What? You already don't have first base locked in, and you're like, let's skip to anal.
It's a little rough, but I bet we could try it. I'll go nice and easy on you. I'm the one taking the lead after all.
At this point, she'd have rejected you several times over and has hammered home the asexual point several times as well. And you still proceeded to suggest she needed to try anal and how she hadn't ever had the right experience. To that, I do want to say you're using the same SA logic that straight guys do towards lesbians. It's basically word for word the whole "you haven't had the right dick yet." You made Mochi uncomfortable, and more importantly, unsafe. You also tried to convince her into having romantic relations, despite the rejection she gave you. We do want to say we don't think you are inherently an evil person, but we do think you are very misguided and broken by your own trauma in ways that make you almost feel like you should improve because you can't. We think you can, and we desperately want you to. We want you to find therapy and become the good person you definitely could be. We are worried about friends we share with you, mutually. So far, we have decided not to be public or tell anyone. But if we find out you don't improve, we absolutely will publicize this and protect people we think are at risk. The reason we aren't telling people yet, unless they ask us, is purely because we don't mean you any harm or want you to get into trouble or anything of the sort. We think you are a young girl who does not yet understand the gravity words can have, so please, we really wish for you to improve. She replies, "Hi, I'm not sober. Can I get back to this in a couple of hours?" She then accidentally calls and says, "Oops, sorry, misstep."
And I'm like, yeah, it's okay.
I don't know why that's such a funny response.
Thank you for the raid,
I don't know why that's such a, just a fucking funny response to me.
Holy shit, this is all right, for those that are just joining.
You get that whole essay. Here, I'll scroll up so I can see it. We just read through this whole essay from this person about how they want their friend to improve because they're getting too handsy with their asexual friend that specifically said they don't want anything sexual. And their first response to all of this is, "I am not sober. Can I get back to you in a couple of hours?"
You know, I'm on their Twitter. I'm just scrolling in the background, and one of their tweets is literally trans rights. I'm trans wrong.
God.
This person is literally everything that 4chan would make fun of in terms of a perfect trans individual.
So she comes back. Let's see, that's 417 PST. Okay, I don't know why you guys are doing multiple different times.
Oh fuck, this is hilarious.
So she said that she was too drunk at 1:28 p.m. PST. At 4:17 p.m. PST, which is 3 hours later, she says, "Yes, I understand that what I've done is quite horrible, but I also want to add a few things. Yes, I'm sorry I was told by Mochi was asexual and still followed through on what I did. I will admit I practically SA'd her. About the rape threat, prior to our conversations, we had discussed me visiting and how it would be almost impossible for our current financial situation for me to visit and stay at all. So I didn't really think I would be able to reach Mochi's physical location. It's something hypothetical that I thought of, but it's no excuse of me dragging her into my fantasies. And I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that I made her feel as though that wasn't my intentions, but I did it, and I'm sorry that it was taken like that." Look, it wasn't a rape threat. However, you doing this thing where you say, "I would never do that. I don't even have the money to get to her."
It's just fucking what's his name?
It's a weird statement.
It's just fucking. Oh fuck, what's his name? Is the "I wouldn't even rape her" kind of thing. Literally.
It's a really weird statement. You need to work on that.
Also, chat, this person is trans. I think they were born as a dude.
Akko, don't try and bias your chat. I know you got the transphobic chat here, but still. Danny K for 5 Canadian. Gotta finish up my night, but take some monies. Have a good night, everyone. You have a good night, too.
Sargon said that? Yeah, Sargon did say that, yes.
Prior to the anal discussion, so she did ask for anal. That's confirmed now. I recall asking for consent as I was hinting towards heavily sexual topics, and I was given a yes.
They were given a yes.
I need to zoom in on this. It says anal, right? It does say anal.
The anal discussion.
Okay. During the anal topic, I was mainly sharing my experience with having experienced anal sex and suggested Mochi to try it. Why?
You just haven't had the right anal sex. Thank you for the 5.
Also, I will add, Mochi, to my knowledge, is an actual woman. You are trans, which means you have male parts. The guys, for some reason, your special spot is in your butt. Don't know why. God hates us, I guess.
Wait, oh, you're talking about the prostate, right?
Yeah, the little button.
Ah, okay.
So for guys, if you get past like the initial ouchie, yeah, it is better. Women do not have a prostate. At least not there.
No,
So,
all the pleasure goes
no,
in the
it
one
is-
area.
For most women, it is typically just straight not enjoyable. So I would suggest in the future not recommending that to women, because trust me, they're not going to come away from it being like, oh, that was fucking great.
So you're telling me that if I want to do anal, it has to be gay sex.
Yes.
Okay, understood. Have a nice day.
I mean, you can do it if you're a woman. It's just I've never heard of a woman who wasn't into like the ouch aspect of it.
I see. So they kind of have to have some moral degradation with them in order to really enjoy it.
I guess, yeah.
I getcha.
Which is wrongful of me, I'm sorry, but it was never a you haven't had the right dick yet thing, but genuinely, it really did feel good, and I think you should try it. But at the same time, I know Mochi is asexual, but still did talk about this topic, but I did try to at least ask for consent before talking about
I
it.
have to ask, are they autistic as well?
I don't know.
There's a possibility.
Lastly, I was just getting a lot of mixed signals.
You
were
don't
not
say.
getting signals.
You get mixed messages.
Made me really confused when most of the time when I discuss topics like this, I've gotten to know it's okay. When I brought things up like and realized and brought it up, God, you can't fucking type. Christ. Realized and brought up that I shouldn't be talking about them, which allowed me to think that it was okay to talk about these topics. So yes, I was getting really confused. And I also wasn't sure what I was doing. And there was a lot of yes, no's, and the fact that she still wanted to talk to me and continue talking to me made me really confused because I was unsure if she was having a good time or feeling uneased, because there was a lot of different things happening. Also, I'm unsure if I was ever given a hard no. I don't recall receiving a hard no towards sexual topics. So yes, I'm sorry about everything that's happened that's led up to this, but I'd also like to add there's these details. Also, I will add another thing. In personally, I'm gonna do the same with this one and kind of make it a little bit bigger. Personally, from what I've had with people and done with people, it does make me utter human garbage. Stop with the utter human garbage thing.
This person is really self-deprecating.
I've had a past that everyone has wanted me to change from, yet I haven't changed. So I doubt my ability to actually change as a person, because it will always feel like I'm human trash no matter what happens. But I like to say that you can rest assured this won't happen to anyone, because Mochi is the only person who I've had sexual interactions with prior to them being sexual with me or have not been given consent.
Good to know, sir.
Glad you clarified that.
/ madam.
Bye, Jody. You have a good one. I'm sorry that Mochi had to be to be the one to experience this. You were not a good orator. Holy shit. Hey, miss. I'm sorry you're the one that had to get sexually harassed by me, but you can feel better because I won't do it to anybody else.
Exactly.
It's such a fucking...
Just understand, I felt really bad when I sexually harassed you, and I won't do it again.
It's such a fucking weird way to say it. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I should have kept reading. I'm sorry that Mochi had to be the one to experience this, and I can't say 100% that it will never happen again.
Why can't you say that?
Fuck, bro.
These are beautiful, Mizu. I don't know where you found them, but these are beautiful.
See, chat, there's so many like VTuber Google Docs getting released all the time, and most of the time we never cover them because there's like not much going on, or they're like small people that don't matter. And like this one, I'm kind of putting it in the category of not much going on because it really is just like one person is very pushy about sex and the other person just doesn't know how to say no properly.
Yeah.
But it's also really fucking funny.
It is extremely funny, yeah. The writing itself, it just reminds me of when I used to roleplay on Twitter. When I was a teenager and definitely not supposed to be role playing, and I felt like I encountered there's always this type of people, and they've got the Dragon Ball Z profile pictures, and you know that they're like children because of how they type, and they always use the Dragon Ball Z picture, and it's just like, bro, that's how I feel like listening to this right now.
I can't say 100% this will never happen again with anyone else, as I doubt in my own ability to be a decent human being. But you can feel free to do anything towards me that would make you and your spaces comfortable. Also, just to make this clear, I would never have sex with anyone without their consent. I will never rape anybody.
Good to know.
Thank you for the clarification.
I will never rape anybody.
That's just a weird thing to have to clarify.
I'm glad that they are clarifying it, but it is kind of scary that they're like, yeah, I'll never rape anybody.
And then Kina says, oh my god, I'm sorry, but I was looking at all the past messages to try and find the hard no and realized that I found it, but I never read that message fully and skimmed past it. But really, I'm sorry. I never wanted it for it to turn out this way. But yeah, that's all I had to say. I'm ready to be blocked, or anything happens, there's going to be no response. I think some people should not have access to social media connecting them to other people, this person being one. Probably.
Yeah, I agree.
The video. So this is proof that she did in fact send a video. The video and the final message leaving the group chat. So there's a video, and then Kina says, yeah, I get the point of this now. There's no point of having my mental health be deteriorated by this. It's a mess I created, and I appreciate the fact that there's nothing being done to me. The best thing I can do is try and prevent things like this from happening again. Thank you, farewells. Coven says she didn't even give us a chance to respond. And Celestic says, yeah, no, she said on Twitter she is fine and will take time off to reflect, so that's surprisingly good.
Bro, this person still lives with their parents.
I mean, they're 18.
Fair, but that's it's about what I expect.
think it's weird.
Oh, it's not weird. It's just like that's about what I expect, honestly.
The video that she sent was very emotionally distressing for everyone involved. When Kina sent her last message and left the group chat, Coven and Celestic had only just woken up, and Mochi was already asleep. At this point, Slash was not feeling safe to respond to Kina herself. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy.
You're good.
Immediately after Kina had left the group chat, she blocked the group members on all platforms, therefore making the group unable to respond at all. This is just showing that they'd been blocked. Makes this statement on Twitter look disingenuous when Kina has chosen to block everyone and make this a public issue. Says, genuinely, if you have your mind set on what type of person I am and it happens to be bad, just block me. I will literally no longer exist in your life.
That's about how it works, yeah. That's a good piece of advice.
We're going back in the past again. This is what she said privately to the victim roughly 7 hours before the confrontation. I'm going to make it bigger again so I can read it better. Hi, Mochi, you don't need to respond, but I don't think I can distract myself from this situation anymore, and I don't think I can even sleep or do anything for these past couple of days, just thinking about this situation and what to do about it. And I don't think I can feel right to do anything with my normal day without saying anything. I spent the past couple of days thinking and processing things through about what I've done, and I'm sorry I made you feel the way you feel, and I never intended for it to go that way. No excuses here. It's all on my behalf. I've definitely sexually assaulted you, and I'm guilty.
Why would you admit that?
I'll admit it here with no excuses, and I feel really sorry for doing that to you. Kind of feel like I lied about myself as a person for hiding the fact that I've always been utter human garbage, and I know deep down how shitty of a person I am, and something like this was bound to happen, and I'm so sorry that it happened to you out of anyone that caused you distress and trauma for my behavior. For that, I feel like it seems best for me, the harasser, to no longer contact you, since it can cause unwanted trauma and making your spaces uncomfortable. Probably be best for you to block me on all platforms. I would be completely fine if there was a doc or tweet released about this.
You don't say.
It does just sound like a humiliation fetish.
You think so?
Well, because I would be totally fine if you release a doc or a tweet about me. Like, why are you saying that?
I've encountered
It's fucking weird.
so many of those weird people on the internet. It's weird.
You can use this DM as proof, as once again, I am deeply sorry for my actions because I've always been like this for years. I was a minor sexually harassing adults, and I know deep down that I'm a terrible, rotted human being, and I'm sorry you had to learn it the hard way. Once again, I'm sorry. If there's anything to happen to me, I would be fine with it. I feel like it's best to make yourself feel better for whatever it takes, and I'm sorry for the torment and trauma I caused. I am really sorry. I promise I'll change. And then they send like a video.
Did they actually let? Is it something that we can play?
No.
Darn.
Kina says, "Hi Mochi, this is the last message I'll be sending to you. I honestly know what it's like facing your own harasser, and I also had someone do the talking for me. But you can rest assured knowing the things that happen to you won't happen again, because I don't want unwanted, messy drama that can ruin everything. Thank you for everything. Sorry for everything. Farewell."
Boy, oh boy. This is like extremely retarded.
They say shit in the worst way possible.
Ooh, I found some snow.
And this is just mentioning what they said on Twitter. But yeah, they were the one that took this to Twitter first. They released these 3 documents first, which is... it's just weird.
Weird,
man.
yes. Funny, also, yes.
And here's a bunch of the different tweets that Kina made. This is like one tweet thread, by the way. Just like all it...
Okay.
whining about all this again. And we already read like most of these. So side notes. The only people aware of what Kina has done before Kina coming forward publicly announcing her hiatus were the directly involved parties, Mochi, Coven, and Celestic. The others involved this doc, as well as friends close to the affected party, were only informed after Kina posted the documents. The friends who were informed cut contact and blocked Kina. We believe her further crash outs on Twitter /suicide threats /ideation are a result of her being banned from multiple communities, most likely from shared ban lists on Twitch being connected to the victim or their friends. So Kina does not feel remorseful. After being confronted, Kina announced a hiatus on her Twitter as like one of the... I think I saw this when this happened, but I didn't actually read it. Because I feel like I recognized the logo. I could be wrong, though. You would think that if someone announced a hiatus due to their own behavior, sexually harassing a friend, it would be taken seriously. Mind you, this hiatus even made it onto big VTuber news channels on Reddit, but Kina did not take it seriously. On July 6th, she showed interest in returning to streaming. Then right after posting the docs in which she exposed herself, she posted a screenshot of her PayPal balance being low, saying she would return to streaming again because she's broke.
Oh no!
What?
That's hilarious.
The next claim might actually have to stream again anyways because, yeah, I'll probably return soon.
I'm broke, guys. I gotta come back and stream so that you can give me money.
An hour after this announced hiatus, Kina went back to posting suggestive content of her body. This sparked confusion with us, as she said she was going to take a big step back from anything not safe for work related. 2 hours later, she announced her hiatus would only take place on her streaming channels and not Twitter, leaving an interesting message with it that we believe was once again a self-deletion threat. Kina says, even though I'm on hiatus, I will still be using Twitter. If I go silent with no voice for more than 2 weeks, I apologize in advance for any harsh actions.
It's not really a threat, unless there's something else.
They said a self-deletion threat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I would say that is somewhat implying that you might do something to yourself.
Oh, really? You think so?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Now, what is even more interesting is that Kina so clearly said she was sorry and was going to try and change in her doc. However, she says the following things. To this day, I still lie. I still do the things when I was a minor I was told not to do, but as an adult. Continue to engage in sexual activity I did as a minor, and nothing changed about me when I was told to change countless times. I've not changed as a person. The only thing that changed about me was age. I still like the things that would be deemed unacceptable to like, and I still am just the uttermost horrible human being. I doubt my own ability to change, and I said that yet in my apology because I can't take my mind off it. I promised to change, which I genuinely felt like to promise, which was able to relieve my heart from its beat because it was beating so fast. I wasn't able to get any rest and just wanted to end it all. In a conversation with Coven 4 days before the confrontation, Kina suggests that she feels little to no remorse for what she did to Mochi. So Kina says, I think I tried to do a half hiatus. I went out, but still, I think what I did to Mochi is bad, yes. I think there should be consequences for what I did, yes. IDK how I feel, though, it's mixed. Coven says, maybe take some time to process. Kina says, the problem is that I fear I do not feel remorse, and that's what I fear.
Why would you tell them that? Why? No!
Coven says, hence I suggest therapy. It's not uncommon for abuse victims to have this. It doesn't make you a psychopath or whatever, but it means something you'd need help fixing. Shit, my OBS disconnected.
Did it really?
It did.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm gonna seppuku myself.
That might be a hardware issue with your computer.
I don't know what the hardware issue would be, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just... Have you...
Because the thing is, the internet's still up. It's just OBS is down. Because you're talking to me.
Yeah. Have you considered seeing if Temp would look at it?
I don't know what Temp would see out of it.
I mean, he could look over the computer and see if there's something wrong with the software.
I mean, maybe. Maybe I just need to reinstall it all.
I don't know. So is it like dead, down, or...
It's trying to reconnect. But chances are it's not going to reconnect until after it starts a new one.
Mm-hmm.
It's done it that way. Yep, it just stream ended.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then once stream ends, for some reason, it just immediately comes back and starts a new one.
What the fuck?
Or not.
Oh my gosh, this village has a gallows.
Congratulations.
Pretty inventive looking gallows. Have you considered that your computer is transphobic and confused? It's a good question, chat. Maybe your computer is
choosing not to reconnect now.
Oh, just close OBS and then reopen it. Are you streaming through Restream?
Yeah.
How long has it been since you re-selected your data center?
Recently.
Recently? Okay.
So I don't think that would help too much.
You could also join the OBS Discord and ask some questions.
Mayhap.
Either way, I will wait for you to go live, and, you know, we can continue.
I just hate that it's going to be in 2 parts.
Yeah. We got a Minecraft guillotine in 2025. We do. It's a crazy village here. Like a Dark Souls-esque, or not Dark Souls, a Bloodborne-esque village. Kind of like it, but then at the same time, the style is really weird.
Ah, shit, they can't do that. Damn it. I meant to do the feature share thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Thank you for the 5.
Mercenarics21 sent $5 for more hats. Razif's last night had a problem with OBS. It has to do with the version update. Turn off auto update on OBS as well. It's causing issues.
Oh, people are saying that OBS has been having issues lately. Have you been updating to the most recent version?
It might have been.
Yeah, I don't know if I've updated to the most recent version, but it sounds like people are saying that OBS has been having issues.
Well, that's unfortunate. Because it's done this like every time I've streamed.
For how long?
The last week.
Last week? Well, I do think that OBS had some recent issues, so... here's what I would suggest. When you're done tonight, roll back to a previous version of OBS.
Yeah.
I
was gonna do No Man's Sky tonight, but I'll probably finish this up and then just call it.
You want to just go? Are you sure? Oh man, now I feel
Yeah.
sad.
No, it's fine. It happens.
Yeah. Yeah,
We do No Man's Sky tomorrow. It's just like a whole stream.
I do recommend though, just like switching to an older version of OBS because that typically will fix things.
Anyways, we're gonna continue through with this and just finish it up. Just giving people a minute to kind of join back in on the live stream.
Yep.
If anybody wants to watch part 2.
Are you planning on? Because you told me that you were thinking about getting somebody to edit together some of your stuff. You thinking about doing that with
I
this?
am. I'll send them this
Okay.
after the Shy Lily thing.
Oh, they're still doing the Shy Lily thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
It would have been posted. Anyways, while we feel Kina is still actively seeking a public reply from Mochi on Twitter, we will be ending it here and moving on to the next subject. The next topic is also very heavy, so we want to warn everyone that there will be mentions of CP and minors on OnlyFans.
Oh no. Is this going to be about Lolicon?
CP and OnlyFans. When Kina first publicized her document, we felt like we already needed to come forward with the victim side of the story, but upon gathering information and proof, some other people also came forward about the many weird things Kina has said to them. Some of them are so shocking that we feel the need to publicize this and warn everyone about Kina as a person. This is a public request to delete any pictures anyone might have of Kina, as she confessed to having posted content of herself from when she was a minor. These images have been said to have not safe for work intentions, making this CP.
Oh.
So Kina says, but to be fair, I think I'm mentally ready to do OnlyFans. I'm kind of doing it with a few people, just not on the website is all. I just don't like when people come to me and it's immediately sexual. Celestic says, wait, are you sex working already, basically? Kina says, yeah. Celestic says, like selling at pics, etc. Be careful there, but if you got money, more power to you. Kina says, I've done that. I'm not clean at all, I won't lie. Celestic says, girl, it's a job like every other. I'm just worried because you were 18 and have trauma. And you probably shouldn't recommend them to do it.
Yeah, this is, see, I'm immediately going to backtrack what I said earlier and be like, oh, this is even worse than I was thinking it could be.
Yep.
They're essentially saying, oh, there might be pictures of them when they were a minor, and you should just delete all of whatever you have because it could be illegal. Oh, boy. That's not
Kina
good.
says, not a single part of me is clean, so yes, it's fine, I'll be fine. Celestic says, yeah, not judging you. Kina says, I guess it does make my life better. It's the first time I actually have some money to use. It feels really nice. Celestic said, I'm glad to hear that. I'm just scared that you'll regret it later. If I'm allowed to ask, how much money do you make? Which direction do we go? Do we go right? I think we do. I want to start OnlyFans when I start HRT. So as it says, wait, important, no selling pics taken before 18. That's literally illegal and brings people into trouble when anyone finds out. Kina says, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Celestic says, yes, it's literal CP. Kina says, I didn't sell any. Celestic says, or sending. Kina says, I posted them on my Twitter. Celestic says, no nudes, question mark. Kina says, I don't sell nudes. Celestic says, okay, thank God. Kina says, I don't sell private parts. Celestic says, good, OMG, you scared the shit out of me. Lamau, sorry for the reaction. When Kina claims they weren't fully nude, she does confirm it wasn't clean content, suggesting it was sexually motivated pictures of a minor. There's been another instance in which Kina was banned from another streamer's Discord server for talking about OnlyFans. Not just OnlyFans, though. Kina believes OnlyFans should be available to creators at age 16. Kina joined another VTuber server and started talking there for a bit. Keep in mind, Kina is 18. She talked about how OnlyFans should be available from the age of 16, as she would have loved to make content at that age. Kina, in multiple instances, states she has 30-plus-year-olds send her money for explicit content, all while she is a minor. So this is from a third party called Fleur. Fleur says, Kina was being extremely explicit in my VC with multiple community members. I don't have any chat logs, but I have multiple who can testify for what she said. She tried to explain to us how she should have been able to open up an OnlyFans at 16 and that 16-year-olds should be able to post not safe for work content. This is predatory behavior, even if you have just turned 18. There's no excuse for wanting 16-year-old children to post not safe for work content online. Not only is this literal CP, but it also stimulates children to make money with nudity and possibly prostitution. It also heavily blurs the lines between children and adults, making it easier for pedos to harm children. The minimum age for not safe for work content is 18 plus worldwide for a reason. Kina's interactions with other streamers and her numbers. I don't care about her numbers, but we'll read through this anyways really quick. First of all, I'd like to quote one sentence in Kina's document in which she refers to the victim as a small streamer that joined my server. Her choice of wording in this instance is strange because the numbers of the victims should have nothing to do with what Kina did. Secondly, there have been multiple instances in which Kina would not allow other streamers, even her closest friends, to join her in collab servers, and streams due to their low follower count.
Oh my gosh!
Are you really that much of a clout chaser? Like, holy shit. Of course, it is up to Kina to decide who she does or doesn't invite, but leaving people out and giving them different treatment because of their numbers is not okay.
It's funny.
Let's not forget that Kina got most of her followers by lying about her age when she was a minor. There have also been a lot of reports of people who collabed with Kina saying she invited herself and would guilt trip a lot of them if she wasn't invited. During collabs, Kina has said to only talk about herself and her numbers, often complaining about how she deserved the attention more than others and that she didn't understand why other smaller streamers got more attention than her.
Oh, that's aw.
You're just kind of a shitheel. Like, streamers that have collabed with Kina have stated the overall mood of collabs changed drastically once she joined, and they would receive complaints about Kina's behavior. Even in her own defense against all of the SASH accusations, Kina mentions how she would rather get exposed and lose everything at her current size versus when she has more followers. She did say that, didn't she?
And okay, we have to remind ourselves, chat, this individual has 2,500 followers on Twitch.
Yeah.
They are not a big person. Oh, fuck. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful.
Conclusion. While we believe Kina is heavily damaged, traumatized individual, there is simply no excuse for the things she has done. We kindly ask you to process all of this information in your own way, but we want to make it very clear that these events all happened while Kina was an adult. She is no longer a minor, therefore she cannot blame any of her actions and words on anyone but herself. We hope this document provides clarity to the whole situation, that Kina VT heavily reflects on their online behavior and personal beliefs. At this moment in time, we believe Kina is a danger to the VTubing community. We never had any intention to blackmail, dox, or make Kina feel unsafe, nor have we ever attempted to do so. We want to give Kina credit for speaking up on her behavior, even if the timeline of events and the truths are twisted in some parts. Unfortunately, even Kina herself has shown heavy doubt in her own ability to change. Kina, if you're reading this, please get offline and seek professional help. You are a danger to the community and yourself. Given your young age, there's still time to change and return to streaming/Twitter, but it won't happen magically or quickly. We want you to get better, not only for yourself, but to protect others in the future. What do you think?
I think they're right. I think this person does need to get off the internet. I think they need to be committed and figure out what's wrong with them. I mean, we know what's wrong with them. They were groomed.
That is the whole Kina document.
Holy shit.
Again, chat, this is one I missed a while back. We all kind of missed this one. What do you guys think? What is our what's our thumbs up, thumbs down on Kina?
Chat, press 1 if you think this individual is very PogChamp. Press 2 if you think that they need to be committed involuntarily for the rest of their lives. Oh, holy shit, this is insane. How are they a danger apart from being young? They're really, I'll be honest. Now, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, they're not really as much of a danger because they are online. Exactly. They're just horny. Just like ignore them. You know what I mean? Person needs to be committed.
The person they went after was older than them, so.
And that's the funny part. Is the grooming an adult.
Like, you can be a danger on the internet if you specifically target people who do not have the mental capacity of an adult or people who just aren't an adult.
Yeah.
But if you're just talking to adults, you're just kind of a dick. You're not really like a danger.
No, if the adult knows though, and you're a minor, the adult should hopefully have the fortitude to not mess around with that.
Yeah.
It's just kind of funny.
I think people forget, because at one point in the document they say no means no. No means no was kind of more in reference to in real life, with people that would still grab you even though you said no.
Yeah.
On the internet, you just block them.
Well, that's my thing. It's just like, broski, why did you block them?
Yeah, like on the internet, you just hit the block button and poof, they're gone.
In Soviet Russia, minor grooms you. See, Putin, he was groomed by a young child from a long time ago. That's why he's dictator.
But yeah, that's all that really happened in this one, I guess.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, fuck.
But I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna send you guys to Akko, and I'm gonna call it there, and then maybe see if I can roll back OBS.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can stay and call, and I'll talk with you while you do it.
I'm probably gonna escape for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened.
I'm in a bad mood now.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry that happened. Is there anything I can do for you?
Give me a head pat.
Alright, I'll give you a head pat. Oh.
And next chat can give me or next stream chat can give me like $200 so I can pay for my teeth.
Exactly.
I'm probably gonna have to go to my bank soon and ask about a loan. I'll see how that works out.
Oh, fuck. That was very fun, though. Very fun, very funny, I should say.
Don't forget, chat, you can come to my stream, or my Discord, and you can send me documents you want me to touch on. They can be old. We're just covering every VTuber Google Docie ever.
There you go, chat. Go follow Mizu on YouTube. I have a direct I'm working on little call out things whenever I have stream guests. I've been a little lazy about it, but there you go. Now people know where your YouTube is.
But bye, guys. Be good for Akko. I'm gonna send you all over there.
Bye, Mizu. Let's see, this way. Whoop. Oh goodness! I'll make Mizu cover the curse doc. The next one, the next 300-page one. All right. Listen, Kirsch has got to make another one on Dev after he makes his response video. Okay.
But bye, Akko. Have fun.
You have a good night, Mizu. I feel really sad now. I feel bad for him because, you know, there really isn't much you can do about that. Thank you, Mizu, for the raid. Oh my gosh. I very much appreciate the raid. Oh, look. I'm just going around stealing shit because I feel like it. There's nobody here to stop me. If he makes one, yes. All right, chat. You wanna? I was thinking about watching some Upper Echelon, and this would be like not content that would end up as a video. Ow, motherfucker. But I was thinking about talking about. I don't think I've talked about the Epstein files at all. But I was thinking about giving my upsetness with the Epstein files. I was thinking about that. I could also pull up a couple other things that I've been wanting to watch with chat that won't end up as a React slop. Don't take my bicycle? Okay. Don't you think it's funny all those English essay homeworks are paying off for Google Doc VTubers? Yes. Pretty much. Oh goodness. I don't know, chat. I was thinking about another spider jockey. Do you get anything for killing spider jockeys? No Epstein? Okay. That's terrifying. Do I get anything for killing the guy first? I don't. Do other things, I beg you? Okay. Let me look at my see, I excuse me. It has only been almost 3 hours. So I can find some other fun stuff to go through. If you guys want. Didn't they say to release the documents by August 20x? They're never. Listen, the documents are never. You're never getting the documents. I'm telling you right now. All right. The Epstein files are never coming out, chat. I'm telling you right now. All right. As somebody that has been a off again, on again supporter of both political spectrums, and with me being a little bit more politically okay with the Trump side, I'll just say right now, it is kind of disappointing to see that we're not getting anything there. Personally, I don't think we're going to get anything there. Trump alive in a golf course. Yeah, fun little side tangent. I guess yesterday, people thought that Donald Trump had died for some reason. No idea. No fucking idea why people decided to say that Trump had perished. But apparently people thought that Trump had died. It was published as fake news by fucking what's his name? By Drama Alert News. They said Trump is dead, basically, or alleged that he was dead. And then it was found out that no, Trump is not dead. He was actually bitching and moaning about contractors in the White House, which is funny. Thank you for the 10
Octopus Mommy Milk Avatar.
and the 5.
Draco_51 tipped Octopus Mommy MILF $10. I'm going to be blunt, the whole Shoujo and Iron Mouse case is going to be complete nonsense. Iron Mouse isn't doing herself no favors by talking about it publicly, and Shoujo are just idiots.
I agree. I 100% agree. I'll wait for this to go through.
Mercenaries 21 sent $5 for more hats. They will come out eventually. There's no way to stop what's coming. Wait for the space aliens first.
Well, okay. You know, even though I'm not watching videos on it, I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm gonna rant about it, all right? I'm gonna give my rant about it. This is something I've thought of, and I've thought of it very long and hard, and I encourage everybody that's listening right now to think about this very deeply, okay? I feel like this is something that a lot of people need to come to terms with. But what does a successful, like legitimately, what does a successful Epstein files look like to you? All right, I want you to think about it. I want you to percolate in your head. What is a successful Epstein files for like yourself and then the general public? All right, legitimately, what is that for you? All right, because like what is what do you think that would be? For me, that would be all of the names of all the evil people in the world. And then, like, they would all be exposed as very evil people. But by the same token, what counts as all those evil people? I mean, like, people have general ideas of who could have gone to the island. We've gotten alleged flight logs of people who have gone to the island. But by the same token, I feel like there's so much obfuscation, in my personal opinion, and people trying to throw smoke on everything that I have a hard time just believing, period. Potential target list with body count, that would be great, and you're never going to see it. But my point is, and I realized this like the other day, because like I said, I was listening to an Upper Echelon video where he was talking about the Ghislaine Maxwell interview. And I realized that there is never going to be a satisfying Epstein files that will quell the public interest into thinking that we've actually gotten it. And you can partially blame this, in my personal opinion, on Donald Trump. I feel like you can partially blame the fact that he has decided to be as, I don't know, non-forthcoming on it. And again, I'm really sorry to everybody that really likes him. As somebody who, again, probably would have maybe voted for him had I had the chance to vote this term. But like thank you for the follow and for the 5. I'll let this go through and then I'll talk. Might take a moment to show up. There it goes.
Draco_51 sent $5 for more hats. Iron Mouse was critical of Mousy Dog because her lawyer saw the clips and it was spreading misinformation. Iron Mouse is very naive.
Yeah, I can talk about that too late afterwards, but it's just like no, my opinion is Trump has done so much back and forth on the Epstein files when he doesn't need to. All right, he can just come out and say, you know, and I hate the whole, Trump's doing like a 90 chess thing. No, at this point, I don't feel like he is. At this point, it does seem like a bit of a flip-flop to me. And I'll kind of get to my opinions on that. But it's just like, unfortunately, due to him choosing to obfuscate and not be like, at the very least, a little bit honest about it, it has really soured a lot of opinions in terms of like whether or not anything we get is genuine. Okay, I legitimately like I look at this whole thing and I'm like, if ever there is a list that comes out, because we've already had him say, oh, it's deep state corruption, or it's the Democrats, and anything that comes out, it's all the Democrats. And like, with that kind of obfuscation out of the way, even if we did get, like, here's my mind-boggling theory. We could get the Epstein files, and yet people would still not believe it because the Epstein files could be just like waved away as Democrat conspiracy. And that's like something that I didn't even imagine that as a concept. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh my gosh, we could have already had them, but nobody can agree or know because of just how little people are choosing to agree. Would have been smarter to not even mention the list. No, I agree. Because mentioning the list, now to be fair, I don't know how many people actually voted for him because he decided that he was going to talk about the list. Like, a lot of people are saying that this was like a big point of his campaign. I'm going to be real, I don't remember the Epstein files being released as a big point in his campaign. I remember him talking about how he was going to rescue America from the Democrats as like a big part of his campaign. If people actually voted on him based off of the Epstein files, I've got a bridge to sell you, because if I had heard during his campaign that he said, oh, I'm going to release it, I would have told you that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. And again, the reason why I don't think it will ever happen is, despite the fact that I can believe that he really didn't have as much relation than people say that he did with the guy, I still think that, like, even if it's not him, it's somebody else that doesn't want it to get out. Thank you for the $5.
The problem is they also got the video footage and blackmail material. We're going to have to see that to confirm IDs at that point.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my problem is just like with how the entire thing has been treated. Okay, we have Trump obfuscating what is real and what is not real when it comes to it. Then we have, that is a tiny ass little swamp right there. What the fuck? That is the tiniest little swamp I've ever seen. In fact, I want to go take a look at it because of the building nearby. We have people saying that he's lying and saying that it exists. We have fucking what's her name, Pam Bondi, saying that the files are mostly child porn, and so we're not going to release it because it's child porn, even though that's not what people want, and they know that's not what people want, but they're still trying to be like, oh, are you guys seriously asking to look at child? No, that's not what I'm asking to look at. I'm asking for you to give me a list of the people who are on the island. And you're intentionally obfuscating the truth here in order to like push it away. And so because of all of these contributing factors, even if, all right, I'm just telling you right now, even if we actually get the files one day, even if they come out and say, yeah, we've got the files here, I don't think they're actually going to be satisfying to people. We want evil people brought to justice. I mean, I do too. 100% I do too. It's one of those things where, like, you know, at this point, I really don't care. I mean, like, if Trump is in it, he probably should face some form of repercussion. He says he isn't in them, so if he isn't in them, it should be as simple as him releasing it. And I don't know. I think hello. I think that for me, I think it's more complicated than that, because it may not be him. It may be other individuals that are kind of just like pushing to keep him being quiet, because he was very gung-ho about it before he got into office. And then the moment he got into office, he wasn't gung-ho about it anymore.
Team, move in. We have a 17 Delta free thinker.
You should know.
17 Delta.
You should know that Dylan begged me not to talk about this.
That's why I'm like, oh, you may. They're getting too close. We gotta call in the team.
CIA.
Men in Black coming in right now.
Oh, these are cute.
So I did hear a bit about what you said, and I get what you're saying. I mean, I got my opinions, but they're just my harmful opinions.
That is a messed up looking frog. What the fuck? That frog looks like it endured cancer.
It's mutated by radiation. Oh God.
Okay, that fixes
Yeah,
it.
I just saw on.
The poor
Yeah, that's
thing.
Oh jeez.
I gotta get a frog back to my base at some point so I can make a frog base, because frogs are very fun to play around with.
From Mama Oka.
Mercenary
Oh, Mercenary asked me a question. I need your rage. I need your opinion on this. It's more important than the island. What is the Pope hat for Temp gonna look like?
Good
Well,
question.
I believe what it needs to be is we got to do like proper looking Pope hat, and then we need to put that fucking bug chick that everyone's gooning to. I forget the name. I forget her name. Temp said her name. I
Bug
forgot.
chick. Madara?
No, not Madara. The chick you're gonna be playing as in Silk Song.
Oh, fucking... I know
yeah,
you're talking
see, even
about.
you forgot.
I forgot her name.
As for whatever you're talking about. Yeah, welcome to how politics work, gentlemen. That's usually how it goes.
Hornet? Yes, Hornet.
Hornet. All right. Thank you, chat. My apologies.
What the fuck is this?
I just think, being realistic, I'm very cynical about how the politics and stuff work. I think I've said this once before, and I will say it again. Both sides lose if that stuff comes out.
I agree.
Because assets are only useful when you have something to hold over their head. If you don't have anything to hold over their head, they're no longer useful. In other words, it's the One Ring.
Yeah.
And both people are playing with the nuclear football.
Yeah. Hello,
Now-
Temp. You can come on, Temp.
Yeah, you can come on and you can dick wave about how, you were right about Silk Song again.
I do... somebody did bring up VShojo stuff, and I do want to bring that up briefly as well.
Alright, I'll just end it at saying... All I remember from this stupid shit is, hey, fucking Dems were like, oh, we were gonna release them. But then if you looked into the bill, they were wanting to release the videos of children being abused. And it's like, no one asked to see that.
No.
No one fucking asked. What people asked for were names. So, yeah, oh look, we were going to release it, ha ha ha. And then lo and behold, no, you weren't going to release it. You were going to release grimy fucking footage. Like, the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, that is pretty fucked. This is a cute place.
Now, you were going to discuss about motherfucking some V-shit show news?
Well, it's not really news. Somebody brought up here. The whole VShojo thing and Iron Mouse case is going to be a complete nonsense. I'm telling you right now, Iron Mouse is not going to go to court. If Iron Mouse goes to court, that is a completely retarded thing of her to do. Because, she goes to court, she's getting doxxed. Alright? There's no way that she can't go to court and not be doxxed.
Well, hang on.
I mean,
So,
Ava talked about it and basically said that. So, and, even if you have a lawyer come on behalf of you, there's a little chance that they're going to allow her to remain as a Jane Doe in that situation. She wasn't, physically abused by them. They just defrauded her of money.
So, okay. I don't know what Ava said, so I would want to sit and talk with her, but first, two things. Let me respond to what chat said. If both parties want to release them, then it's not useful for either party. Yeah, guess what? You can dickwag about it because, again, you're playing with the nuclear football. As in, both parties will happily dickwag, but will either party actually have the fucking balls to do it? No. That's the whole thing. This whole thing is just bullshit at the end of the day. They won't actually do a goddamn thing, and that's just a reality of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks, but that's kind of how it works. So no, both parties don't actually want to. They'll say they wanna, but they don't. Anyways, so you're saying Ava said that even with legal representation, in order to go to court,
I could be wrong, but like basically the sentiment is there's very little situations where you'd be kept as a Jane Doe, and it sounded like that this wasn't it. The other side
So
will use her
there are-
name. Yeah, they probably will.
So there are instances that I know about, and again, I would need to re-look at the law because I know there are specific laws. Because let me put it to you this way, and I'll pose this to you, Chad. Do you think Ozzy Osbourne's, if I remember correctly, if I'm not, I'm gonna fucking smack myself. Do you think Ozzy Osbourne's actual name is Ozzy Osbourne?
No, but his real name is out there.
His real name is out there, yes. But I swear to God, I believe even in court filings, Ozzy Osbourne was referred to as Ozzy Osbourne. Now there's a thing about having a pseudonym or something where you can essentially just be like, hey, this is, my stage name, this is what I'll go by, this is what I sign for paperwork and all that. And if you do the right paperwork, you can then have that be accepted to where even on legal filings, aside from federal, I believe, you can always then sign and it be a legitimate signature being your stage name.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted Akko, even you could file for paperwork to where all paperwork from now on under Mama Akko, you can sign off as Mama Akko, and it is a legitimate legal signature.
Yeah, but I'm not like a rock star. I'm a internet figure. I don't know how well that would work.
That doesn't matter. The whole thing was just to apply to talents in general. It wasn't just to apply to rock stars only. I mean, shit. Another person I can give as an example of this, shout out to the boys that are going to remember this, Doc Hammer. You think Doc Hammer's real name is Doc Hammer? No, it's not. But yet, everything and almost all stuff that I know of, he is signed as Doc Hammer, and all those were legitimate contracts. Unless there was just a contract for a show, and then he signed the same contract, but with his actual name.
Mm-hmm.
But I would need, someone to show me that for me to believe that's the case. Let me read chat because chat was blowing up.
Didn't VShojo shut down? I don't think they're shut down, but
Iron Mouse may not have a choice, especially if a criminal case happens. So that's the tricky thing. I don't think the defendant would need to reveal their name if you are going to criminal court as the what's the word? Plaintiff? As the accused. There, I'm just going to use words I know. As the accused. Then yeah, they'll fucking, take your anonymity away. But if Mouse is the accuser in this case, then I think that she might still be allowed to. Let's see.
interesting.
It's a lawyer on behalf of her. Yeah, again, I've already mentioned that I would think that they can, but if they do need Mouse to have anything on file for it to be a valid case, there might be some monkeying about there. But again, I still think I'm in the corner of she can sign off as Iron Mouse.
Potentially.
She can still do what EA and other companies on the lawsuit. Wait, what? she can still do what EA and other companies on the lawsuit with Steam. Zalia, Ziza, I'm gonna need you to clarify on that. I'm confused. Request the court keep to XYZ info private. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thank you, Zalia. The other side will use her name repeatedly. So that's another thing. The other side might, but that would be still, at least in a lot of people's eyes, that would make you persona non grata. If you are willing to violate this very sacred thing about anonymity, you are cashing in your chips. Because let me put it to you this way, guys. Let's say if V Shoujo wins, no one in their goddamn mind is going to work with them or anyone who is associated with that lawsuit again. They will all be persona non grata. Because, when you got into a scuffle with a talent, you doxed them. At that point, no one is going to ever trust them with information again.
I don't think that, Gunrun cares about that anymore. Personally.
I mean, if he doesn't care about being a VTube manager and decides to do it, alright, then I guess he is cashing the fuck out. But he sure as shit is going to have a lot of bad blood, and I would imagine anywhere he goes, after doing something like that, I'm pretty sure he'd be persona non grata.
Yeah.
In other words, you show up to VTuber places, I think you might actually rise to a level where someone might try and get physical with you. And in in other situations, if people even hear his name associated with something, people might start be like, oh, you're working with the doxing bastard? Yeah, no, we're not going to look at your game or support this company. Now, of course, again, consumers are consumers, and consumers are very forgetful, and I won't ever stop beating on that hammer. But I definitely could see him being viewed as more of a liability in the future if he does that. Let's see, what else are people saying? To give some type of anonymity. Neat. So an LLC can give some type of anonymity. That depends on where you're setting it up and the laws of your individual state. So in New Mexico, just as a random example, the board of an LLC does not need to be disclosed. Now, if I were to pick a different state, hypothetically, California.
Gross.
The board of the LLC, the filings and paperwork states specifically who is on it. Full legal name. Now, if there's a way around that, I don't know, because I don't follow California dictates, because they give me a fucking stroke. Pressure for case where parties in the lawsuit stay anonymous for the entirety of the suit, and VTubers are not a part of those cases.
Excuse me, hello.
Again,
Hello.
I would need to check that. Hey, Neat. Fuck you, you're wrong, Neat. Fuck you. I'm gonna fight you right here, right now. We're gonna jump on Mama Aka's titters and start fighting.
I would request that you don't do that.
Yeah, the point
bull
I was
versus the
making was piercing the corporate veil is usually going to be the hardest thing to do in most court cases, civil litigation or even criminal.
Yes, but what I'm saying, and again, maybe you know something I don't. I'm not pretending to be entirely knowledgeable here, but I'm saying from my understandings, from what I've read into on the legal side of shit, there is paperwork that is public, right? That shows who's on the board of an LLC in certain states. You don't need a legal document. You don't need any of that. It's just publicly available filings.
Last I recall, they established VShojo in Delaware. I could be mistaken on that, but Delaware
Yes.
is one of the known. Yes, Delaware is one of the known extremely protective states. It is actually kind of a legal hellhole for a LLC, or if you want to do anything against an LLC.
All right.
There's one building that has 500 LLCs to one address.
Yes.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah, no, I know, but
I'll be right
but
back.
that-
I need water.
you're good. But the question for that would be, like I said, does that pertain to, like, let's say if I want to look, at the state of Delaware, if I want to go to the municipalities and then I want to look at the registered businesses there, do they have the board of the LLCs protected? Like I said,
More than likely, yeah.
more than likely, but
I mean,
don't know
if you
exactly.
want something that'll have even more broad reach and scope in regards to private information, anyone could do this. By the way, it's called a FOIA request.
No. Well, yes, you can do a FOIA request, but what I'm saying is, and again, let me just pick California up as my state I'm going to bully. If you make an
California.
LLC here in California, then not even with a FOIA request, it is just publicly accessible from a government website. All known LLCs that were made patented there, along with the information stating who the owner is and who is on the board of directors for the LLCs. You don't need any FOIA requests. You don't need none of that. It's just right there for you to look at your convenience.
Yeah, but why would anyone who's going to do any type of litigation, like pursuing, say, VShojo, pick California out of all states? Because
I'm
I'd say
not
California's
saying
an
that.
outlier.
I'm not saying that. I'm just pointing out that's what some states do. I
Yeah.
don't know Delaware. And maybe they don't. Maybe they 100%. If you want to get that information, like I said with New Mexico, you got to fight for that info. But it's just an unknown variable, at least for right now. Now, if anyone lives in Delaware wants to tell me, then cool. But till I know, I don't know what I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say there?
Clearly.
In America, there are precious few.
Didn't Josh Moon figure out a way to stay anonymous when making the farms? No, I think he's always just kind of put his name out there.
Yeah. He was kind of like docked from the get-go on Blockland.
Oh, yeah.
So VShojo may not have money, but remember, guys, the people behind VShojo still have money.
It might.
If they don't have a single penny of fucking savings, then they deserve everything they get. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, Petite, back me up here. You would also be flabbergasted if a person behind a company like VShojo made it out of there with $0, right?
Wouldn't be surprised. A lot of these companies actually
Really?
operate at a cost negative. Yeah. You'd be really surprised.
No, not the company, the person. Like, think about it. Private equity is all about the company goes to shit, but the motherfuckers make out like bandits with, a smooth 1 mil to their fucking name.
That's if they have enough assets to liquidize, because they would need to liquidize everything if it is a result of a suit.
I know,
So
but
who knows? Maybe they
you
don't
get
have
what I'm
anything aside from merch,
I know, but you
which
get
I
what
still
I'm
think
trying
they're
to
double dipping. I do.
Just want, or it will work like Japan, where your VTuber is your name. Oh, I didn't even know in Japan, your name is your VTuber name. Nice, that's good.
So I looked into the corporate veil thing for Delaware a bit, and it has one of the highest standards for piercing the corporate veil. So the standard is you need to be able to prove misuse through domination control, inadequate capitalization, fundamental fraud, or injustice in its use, not just breach of contract. So
Right, but what you should look in Delaware, fuck, what's the goddamn thing? Oh, I can't even remember. Try typing in something like registered LLCs in Delaware and who is on the board, and maybe ask an AI and see if it says if that there's a resource, just publicly available knowledge for that stuff.
It's up to them if they actually create boards of directors or anything like that. Like, for example, at least in one of the states I used to live in, Massachusetts, right? If you establish an LLC and you had at minimum 3 people, you didn't have to put on health insurance on the 3 people there. After you have 3 people, you have to. And you also have to put them on a payroll.
Right.
So it could be very tangential into how it would work in court realistically, but it could just be thrown out on that metric alone, because they are based in Delaware and they need to prove that's a sham or that it was a result of the owner doing it.
How the fuck am I doing that with my hand? What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I'm accidentally creating jack-o'-lanterns with just right-clicking them. I thought you needed like a pair of scissors to do that.
Yeah, I thought you needed scissors too. What the fuck?
Missing the fuck out of that pumpkin.
Also, I love how so many people... Oh, this shows my age. So many people don't know who Doc Hammer is. I'm depressed now.
Yes, I'm a masshole, loud and proud.
Oh, there's the happy ghast. Literally does not do anything other than just exist. Also, hello, Tom. I let a masshole on stream. Guillotine? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Masshole is the term that you use for our drivers because our roads are shit, so everybody has to drive aggressively, and if you don't drive aggressively, you're gonna get beeped at.
So, someone in chat asked, also, if you think Mouse has to reveal her identity, wouldn't she just drop the case entirely?
Well, the thing is until she actually has a case to show, I don't believe that it actually exists.
Yeah, you have people always watching dockets, so if anything did happen against V Shoujo, like...
You would know
it would,
immediately.
Yeah, we would know within the day.
Exactly. So, I think it's probably all a pony show until I see otherwise.
It is until it isn't.
Mm-hmm. It's slowly, and then suddenly all at once. That's usually the way legal stuff goes, guys, so...
Yeah.
We're just speculating, and again, if you're like, no, you're stupid if you don't think it's happening, it's like, no, we're just... Till we see actual real stuff happen, we are gonna take the cautious approach, because again, there's so much kayfabe going around, there's so much manufactured drama that...
What if she got Legal Eagle, though? I think that'd just be funny.
If she got Legal Eagle, I'm just...
That's gross.
I'm just gonna go hug the brave little toaster and take a bath.
I mean, like, it would be a funny thing.
He's such a good grift, too.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we know it's 100% a grift if Legal Eagle gets involved.
I've occasionally looked into some of his videos with Ava, specifically just Ava, because she's the perfect one to re-at it. And it's just like, ugh. I'm not going to appear in a court with life support pod like Rudy from Invincible.
Like Rudy from... No, it's going to be like Mr. House. Make it like Mr. House. Just wheel her fucking in. And then, you know...
Just a dried up raisin in a tube.
Yes.
Oh, no.
This is your VTuber.
Grift on grift
so
action.
horrible.
Yeah.
Grift on grift. The grift never ends. And that's contempt of court. If Gunrunner and his team basically give up Iron Mouse's name, and then I guess this person meant to say then that's contempt of court, potentially, especially if they bring out the fact that there's a lot of deranged individuals.
Hey, Slobbermutt, come back. Where are you? No, you can't climb on things. Not you, Tom.
I don't think that's directly contempt of court if you dox someone.
It wouldn't because doxing is not illegal. They could put in a request to maintain privacy, and then it could be considered contempt of court after the fact because it could be used as a way to get a rise out of somebody.
Yeah,
But it would need to be stated as a preface.
preamble. Yeah, it needs to be a preamble to the thing to be like, hey, I don't want them to say my fucking name. I want to her.
Sadly, name tags don't work in this game. Otherwise, I would have given this dog a name.
Oh, do we need to fix the server?
This isn't a server. This is my personal world.
Yeah, okay. But that would be the lawyer, not the CEO.
Also, randomly getting a
hate it
trident
when-
from a drowned in a lake is incredibly lucky, in my personal opinion.
Oh no, that's huge.
In a lake, not an ocean.
I hate
I
it
just
when
beat the zombies into the lake to turn them into drown. That's the
Yeah.
power move.
From Mama Oka.
Thank you for the 5.
Potrico_51 sent $5 for more.
I don't like how it says Puerto
Fire Mouse
Rico.
has tons of money the way. The money that she owes is probably a small amount.
Mm-hmm. Oh, totally. Also, Mercenary for 2, Trump under Cheyenne Mountain, just chuckles. Like the stream chat, by the way. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes before the end of the night. You can beat the quartering chat. Add your like to the counter, and you will be more likes than quartering gets with his 18,000 live concurrent viewers.
Hell yeah, like the stream chat in order to stick it in the quartering's blowhole.
That sounds disgusting, honestly.
Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be like going down in the jungle down there.
I didn't mean his asshole. What the fuck are you guys
Oh,
talking about?
fuck, that's gross. Chat, please don't unlike the stream because of Bull's comments.
You two are the ones with dirty minds. Everyone here knows what a blowhole is.
I don't. I failed anatomy class.
Oh, really?
I
Yeah.
just imagine Petite now is like an Australian when he uses the bathroom.
Upside down.
Yes. It's like, oh, 1 sec, I gotta take a piss, mate. Proceeds to get it off the backboard.
And then they pound a goon bag and do a bunch of nangs outside the servo.
Exactly.
For my people.
Exactly. Rage's comments are the reason I keep liking the stream. Well, now that he's no longer working, he can be here to be schizophrenic full time.
Hell yeah, chat. I'm a full-timer now, full-time managing, and I get to enjoy even more cancer. Oh boy, I can't wait for all my talents to inflict me with more brain damage.
From Mama Oka.
He once had said his latest video showed your stream that Mutendu, what's in the name statements, increases the likelihood of piercing the corporate veil.
You are so behind, Rage.
Yeah, sorry, fuck you.
Puerto Rico
trying
asks
to
if
read.
Iron Mouse is lying or being overdramatic. I don't think she's being sincere when it comes to the money that was supposed to be given to these charities. Because I'm going to be real, I don't think that she would have come forward with this if not for the charity.
That's a ruining accusation right there. So I'd trust her on that, but
Mhm.
small things I wouldn't trust her so much about.
Yeah.
To be real.
I like this comment that you guys didn't mention that chat said, put Iron Mouse's face on a Robotron from Fallout New Vegas. Just afterwards, does she just go full auto in the courtroom?
Probably overdramatic. Probably just a little bit. But I'm not going to like come out here and say that the crippled woman is being overdramatic right now. I'll let Mizu say it first.
A woman acting like a woman. Who would have thought?
I know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Alright. Finally, I caught up with chat. But no, overall, unless there's an actual filing taking place, this is all just pomp and ceremony. We need to actually see like some actual legal paperwork be filed.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's people who are looking, in these states right now. I don't believe for a second that something got filed and you're telling me not a damn person, none of the schizoids on the internet have found it.
No, you would know. Immediately you would know.
Unless they are still hiring that UK-based company that does the DMCAs.
Chat,
still
I
a
know how to
possibility.
use a name tag, alright? You want here, listen, chat. Alright, listen. I'm gonna do this in creative because I don't want to waste the one that I just got.
Hi, Sparky.
Okay? Here. Look, chat. Look. Fuck, where's the anvil I have? Right there.
Oh, chat's telling me, Rage, inform Akka that
I
in order
just
to
read
use
that.
a name, they need to get an anvil.
Look, chat, if I put this on the dog, it's not there. It doesn't work right now. Alright?
No name.
It have no name. This dog is not named Butts. As much as I wanted to name him Butts, can't name him Butts.
So does that mean he's the protagonist of Final Fantasy V?
Oh, fuck you. And then we find out you have something enabled that disables name tags or, the highlighting ID thingy on top.
It's possible.
I'd laugh if that's what's going on, and I would bully you for that fact.
I mean, I have a lot of random ass mods installed. I don't know which one it would be.
No, I'm saying it's probably like some shit in the options menu or something.
No idea, honestly.
I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain.
Thank you for 100 likes,
And-
chat. Very much appreciated.
And there goes the channel.
Copyright strike as I sung that.
Yep.
If they copyright strike him for singing to the quality that he did, Neil Mahan is quite literally stupid.
I've seen people get copyright strikes for just humming Baby Shark, so
Yeah, I have
it
too.
surprised me.
Yeah.
Shark. No.
They just look for any excuse.
They really don't. It's more the music companies that do.
Oh yeah, the music companies are scum-sucking sons of a bitches.
Is to make a playlist on YouTube and make every video you have split into 3 seconds. That way it just doesn't get picked up by copyright detection.
Exactly.
Like how we used to watch anime back in the day.
Like with 10-minute chunks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except this one's 3 seconds.
Oh, chat, you'll never know. You'll never know what we enjoyed doing back in the day. Fucking 144p or 240p shittily recorded anime videos cut up into 3 to 4 parts. And then you're looking for the last part of the finale and it's missing. And then you
Because
just
it was
cry and
taken
turn
down.
in. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Have you guys seen Scarf Yippee?
I have not seen Scarf Yippee.
You have not seen the Scarf Yippee?
Yes, I have seen it.
So when is Dama gonna get a little yippee?
I don't know yet. Just a yippee wearing a scarf.
So many people are wanting yippies now. Literally, I talked to the other towns. They all want fucking yippies. Well, we can't really see the fucking scarf. We got 2 other yippies in the way. There you go. Oh, there. Oh.
You could have just also, I don't know, brought it back onto screen, Akko.
Okay.
Because you have it
don't fix it.
as a scene or as a thing, and
AMVs, yeah. When we were cringe children making our little AMV edits to fucking Breaking Benjamin and shit.
Where are my playlists? I know I
3
have
Days
one that
Grace.
has.
By the way, I just want to say, as much as I hate Twitter for all the cancer, I have been noticing you fucking Zoomers, you little goddamn Zoomers. I've been seeing you sons of bitches bumping 3 Days Grace. And I just gotta say, mad respect.
Well, you gotta remember, not much good music has come out in the past, like, 10, 15 years.
I know, but still, the fact that 3 Days Grace, which, that was a thing back when I was a kid, people are still bumping. I'm just like, holy shit.
Because some people never leave their emo punk stage. Some people just live in it in perpetuity.
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you? Hello, Petite.
Nah.
Can I ask what the gasts were for? Like, the happy ghast is funny. What is this thing for? It's just kind of silly.
Can you fly on them?
Yes, you can fly on it. 4 people can fly on it with you.
Them?
Yes, you can.
So there you go. It's a mount.
Can you shoot fireballs?
So fucking slow.
It is also extremely fucking slow.
So this is just another option for group flying.
It is, yes. It's like having the 4-player mount whale from Final Fantasy XIV that cost me $30 when I bought it.
I think it was 40 actually.
No, that was the 8.
I can light TNT like in my hand and drop it, so I can do bombing runs with gas.
That would
oh,
be
you're right. That was the 8th theater.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is, as what chat said, this is either for, doing scaffolding, essentially, just flying around to help you build, or, group raids where you just fly in the dead of night, drop off, and start blowing shit up, and then fuck off. But if you get caught, if you get seen, well, you see how slow he is. You're gonna get jumped. Chad is asking, do we believe in septum ring theory?
I don't know what that is.
I do. Basically, like, how if a woman has thick rimmed glasses, she's probably a bitch? It's the same logic. If they have a septum ring, then you already know their politics and everything there is to know about them.
Oh, so it's like the Sanrio stickers.
Yep, it's like Sanrio stickers.
Wait, what's
Or
wrong
the
with
girls that
Sanrio
like
stickers?
Bleach.
You either have the best sex of your life, or you have a really abusive woman.
Oh.
Or you get both at the same time.
I'd like to have both. An abusive sex partner.
No! No, Akko!
She gives the best sex, but she slaps me afterwards.
That's not what we're talking about. Abusive.
Oh god, sorry. I just came across a video that I know the Nemesis sent to me.
More like stabs
me.
you in the liver afterwards.
I'm going through my YouTube favorites.
Oh. Sorry.
Just heard the nastiest thing in Gbot. Some dude's talking about his ass, how hairy it is, right? It says, yeah, and if I have diarrhea, I can filter down. It comes out like a Keurig drip. Comes out like pure water. Had to share that mental infliction with you. Sorry.
Oh.
Petite,
Oh my
for
gosh.
that, for saying that, I am issuing a fatwa on you.
The fatwa.
Yes, I'm talking to the
he's still
Muslim
talking
Brotherhood
about
right
the
now.
I feel my soul hurts.
As it should.
Roll 2d6 mental damage. If you roll a 7, it doubles.
Oh no.
God.
Coffee ruined now. T is my new best friend.
Yep.
See, if anything, it works for the competition.
See, it doesn't work for Akko because Akko doesn't like coffee anyway.
Exactly. Enjoy your leaf juice.
Leaf juice.
Leaf juice.
Oh my god.
We're taking tea away from the Brits, all right? Because clearly Brits don't have culture. So now
fucking
it's an
barber.
American thing.
Oh my god, sorry. I just came across a thing in my YouTube favorites that says Half-Life 3 confirmed Easter egg in Portal 2, and it was released in October 2012.
Fuck! I know that video. Fuck.
That's old.
No,
I've
really?
come to talk to
couldn't
you
tell.
again. Oh dear.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Finally starting on a new building after like a week or two of like procrastinating.
Oh boy. Akko procrastinating. No, never.
Always. I mean, like, I can't program on screen right now yet because I don't know what personal files would be revealed if I did, so.
Yeah, if you're doing that, it's best to start with a fresh computer.
What
Oh,
are
I
you using
was-
for your editing, by the way?
Edit. What do you mean editing?
Code editing. Like, are you using
I'm using Python.
Modo?
I'm using Python, and the course that I'm taking requires me to use Microsoft's visual
Visual
thing.
Studio fucking sucks. Ugh.
It
honestly
goes
prefer
with the
no
class.
over that.
It comes with the class. It's one of those things where they're just like, you must use this, and I'm like, but it's got Copilot on it.
Hey, Akko.
Yeah.
Here's a really nice locker. You want to go look inside?
No.
Too bad. Get the fuck in.
Clyro did not like Petite's comment.
Hey, Petite, you're next. I got another locker lined up for you.
I'll have you know I'm 5'2" and 120 pounds of pure unadulterated muscle. I will fold you like a folding chair and toss you like a javelin.
Oh, that's adorable. He's 5'2". Perfect. Come on. The immovable object versus the unstoppable force. Let's do it.
So which one is the Jew?
Listen, I don't want to hear it, femboy.
You did
I'm
hear
gonna
that.
stick an M80 in your foreskin, bro.
Ooh.
What foreskin?
I was about to say what foreskin.
Okay, then down the dick hole. Whichever fits.
Ooh, kinky.
Clip farming? I don't know if anybody's clipping tonight, so.
If not, just Akko, make sure you fucking press that fucking record thingy on OBS.
Good.
If not, fuck it. I'm gonna grab these.
You may.
So, Bull, with you being a bull and stuff, are those horns, are those less or more like handlebars for you? Like, just hypothetically.
He's sounding. No, chat, no!
Sounding is
Yeah,
important.
we know what Petite likes. You know, he likes the sound. He
My
likes that sounding
Dick
game.
shrunk just a little bit when I heard that word.
Sparky, no! Don't
Could be
feel
worse. At
fire.
least we're not talking about like the idea of a stiletto nail going down there, or how most people's first experience is a DS stylus.
Well, I know how Cyrax definitely has.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now we know what Petite's sexual awakening was. Thanks for the info, Petite.
No, I just like learning things. I'm a learner.
Yeah, I'm sure you learned a lot with that stylus.
Learn my favorite things from my favorite Australian website. Kirsch has entered the chat. Is Kirsch into sounding? Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me she's not into sounding, chat.
She jokes about it a lot.
Does she really?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's if you joke about something 3 times in a row, it's a fetish. You like it.
I mean, Lumion feet.
Exactly.
But she doesn't joke about it. People push her into it. Although
But no.
I have been thinking about bullying her about it, so maybe she is into it. I don't know.
All I know is for a fact that Petite has mentioned sounding 3 times, so therefore confirmed.
I'm going to tickle your kidneys with a lobotomy rod.
Aw, kinky. He knows exactly what I like. Come here, Petite.
Oh yeah, her head Janny, Nim apparently was into it.
What?
Yep.
That, if I'm recalling this correctly.
Yeah, no, you're right. I remember Nim. Oh, fuck. I
Before you
remember this
both got
conversation.
banned.
I got banned because I had an A logger in there.
You had an A logger in there. Why did you have an
Yeah.
A logger in there?
So, me being a femboy, right?
Mm-hmm.
The term Lovins came up a lot. And a lot of people just go like, oh, you're the guy that's partnered with Lovins. Like, yeah, it's the de facto Bluetooth sex toy company. I have never sold it in there, but people were saying, you're shilling. It's like, I'm not shilling this company. I am literally not, and I got banned for that.
Seriously?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not. Most persecuted Kiercord member.
Damn.
I could even prove my fucking Lovin statements, and they're like, no, we don't need to see that.
That's very gay.
Yeah. She is a lovely lady, though. Very nice.
Mm.
He tried it once, never again. Nah, he tried it. We know. Even though he says never again, never believe them. It's like women when they say they don't like, oh, fuck it. We've already said fuck it. It's like when women say they don't like anal. We all know. We all know.
They don't have prostates, right? So.
That was a wild direction when Mizu said that.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the fucking reset button to come up, bro.
She reads a lot of articles of people going to the ER. I mean, that's fair. It's still just like, woman, why the fuck do you keep talking about this kind of shit?
Yup.
Can I buy Silk Song yet? I don't think so.
One time I saw a picture of a guy that put a glow stick in there. It's kind of weird. Like, you know when you put your finger in front of a flashlight and you can kind of see through it and it's kind of red?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Jesus Christ, Petite.
I have that one saved somewhere if you want to see.
I'm good.
I almost dropped the N-word because of you. What the fuck, man?
What do you mean? I'm an innocent and wholesome femboy who ain't do
So-
nothing wrong.
Akko After Dark. The tip is here.
I was gonna say, Akko, just move to fucking kick and just start dropping all the fuck shit.
No, I think you get banned for saying the N-word.
There is a limit.
There's a limit, but no, I mean, so that way he can say foul shit and then I can say bully him harder.
Listen, Evil Rat Eddie doesn't let you say the N-word, so...
I love
It's
you,
all
Eddie
right.
Craven.
I won't say the N-word. I got other words I can say.
Pretty sure Jeet is okay, so you can say that.
Lava lamp.
I'm wondering if
that I
Josh
heard.
is ever going to take up Eddie's offer to have steak advertised on the farms.
Did he ask for about that?
He was asking about it a while ago, and I think that he was thinking about doing a poll for it because there are some recovering addicts on the forum. So maybe an opt-out system.
Yeah.
I forgot Toy Story 5 existed. Ugh.
What are you talking about? Toy Story ended at 3.
Fair.
There's only
I didn't even like
Invincibles
3.
1. Exactly.
Like, honestly, only 1 and 2.
Well, is your nose okay?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Allergies, probably.
Yeah.
Changing of seasons.
Plant semen.
Yeah, you know, and also there's just this wonderful sugar powder on my desk.
Oh.
Hmm.
So, you mean the advanced GG for code Mama Akko 10?
There we go.
Exactly, yes. I just got a lot of advanced GG on my desk right now. Just give me a second, guys. Oh yeah.
Bull is doing
Is
a
it on mirror at
Ricada.
least?
You know what's funny is when we were playing Guilty as Sock, I missed the part where Magma was like, don't use real world cases, and then I immediately do Nick Ricada, Hookers and Blow.
God damn it.
Oh, don't, Bo, you missed it. We invited them all because Ava had to drop out, like, at last minute. The first time she was allowed to make a case, it was Yakub.
Of fucking course.
I
wish I was there, but then again, I probably would have gotten you all in trouble with some of the shit.
Oh
I
no,
would've said.
both me and Magma lost subs.
Why?
Because of them all. We're 99% certain. I wasn't even streaming.
What's wrong with Yakub?
I guess.
No, it's not Yakub. It is them all.
I guess some people just hate Yakub.
Mhm.
They can't stand.
Real Israelite.
They can't stop in about the one true Israelite.
I thought it was just really funny that one time, since we had Kendra in there, she ended up being one of the people that Mizu put on the list.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Mizu put Kendra on the list for like some sort of like sexual impropriety, I think, and she was determined not guilty.
Hey.
I think.
Also, Kendra mentioned. Hello, Kendra. That's just become a running joke with me, where I always just say, "Hi, Kendra." It's also fun to just torment her with some of the shit. I don't know if you guys have seen the stuff I've posted on Twitter.
I be honest with you, I barely pay attention to Twitter, and it's been one of the best things ever in my life, honestly.
Yeah, I told you. It's nice to just unplug from cancer.
Yeah.
I don't think I know your Twitter.
You probably do.
You probably
find it.
do, though.
Probably. Is it just Raging Bull?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Okay.
about mine for a moment.
No, I follow you and you follow me.
Yeah.
God, you're so vain. How dare you? Here, I'm gonna send this to Temp. Temp, here you go, so you can see just the fuck shit I torment her with. The fact she puts up with me.
I think she's kind of forced to,
She just has my picture on a dartboard.
She hasn't figured out how to block you yet.
I mean, if anything, the doc earlier is a good example that most people just can't find the button. They'd rather just bitch about it.
Did you hear about the guy who jerked it while he was at a concert? I heard something about that, yeah. Somebody recorded a video of it.
Is it like a stealthing incident?
No, it's just like they were behind him, more up on one of the pews, or not pews, on the benches, and they just saw a guy like furiously flapping while in front of them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, at least he was having fun, I guess.
Yeah, you could say so.
Dark side film moment.
The amount of times that someone has just jerked off on cam during a stream and they thought the stream was off is absolutely insane. It shouldn't happen as much as it has.
Dude, I remember back in the day. Sorry, go on, Akko, but I got some fuck
I
shit
was just
to
gonna say there is a part of me that doesn't believe they don't know it's off.
So I was gonna say, Petit, you might remember this. Back in the day when it was just in TV, I recall on a stream, I can't remember what the stream was. I can't even remember the participants. All I can remember is there was a chick who just started stripping on stream, and the other streamer was just screaming, "What the fuck, dude? And she just had this look, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, is she under some kind of spell or some shit?
She's probably just
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but I mean, also like women stripping in front of a camera. It's happened so many times. Like, look at anything that covers spring break in, say, Florida or anything.
Well,
Half
yeah,
the
no
time it's gonna
shit.
be like, "Hey, are you guys live right now?" Flashes tits.
No shit. But I'm just saying, like, this was back in 2012 when we saw a semblance of human decency.
There was no shred of human decency. Women have always been whores.
Based? Sorry, I'm all for the friendly
I mean, she
fire.
agrees too, so it's not like she'll agree with me. I'm fairly certain.
Oh, well, fair enough. I'll make sure to
What
bully
did I
her on
miss?
that. Have you been paying attention at all?
No, I took my dog out.
Oh, fair enough. Well, check your
The
DMs.
dog took the dog out.
I
Oh,
did tell
and-
chat. Oh, go ahead.
And someone just fucking sent me a clip of Kirsch talking about sounding on Geeks and Gamers. It's a fetish, chat. I am 100% accusing Kirsch Vestal
Wow.
of being into sounding.
I fear for the man that she does end up settling down with if that's the case.
I just hope their cock is reinforced.
I hope she gets the himbo she wants.
You need +4 reinforcement. +4 reinforcement with +3 flame resistance. That's
Yes.
what you need.
White woman and dogs, yes. What's funny is like that gets commonly joked about whenever I'm in a Moles chat.
The man she will settle down with will be gay.
Jeez.
Well, yeah, that's an inevitability. Is any man that she likes eventually turns gay? It's like a curse, if you would.
So you're
Or like
telling
the mole
me
touch.
The Kier
that
curse?
Asmongold is eventually going to just be gay?
Yeah, probably.
Surprised he hasn't blocked her yet
But
because
also,
of that.
like, Asmon is very scrawny, so I don't think he meets the desired archetype.
Yeah, but I swear that she said that she kind of... I don't know if it's just like always been a joke.
She did,
but
if I'm recalling, but that was more a Pippa thing.
fair enough.
A Kirst, you might say. What a lovely pun.
Oh my gosh.
Chat, hunt that man down for that pun and flay him alive.
Don't say that. Don't get me banned, please.
But I didn't say the word.
Flaying is
That's not banned.
it's implied.
Can I jokingly deglove you, Bull? Like playfully?
Aw,
It's a haha.
Just a little haha hee hee. Kinky little bitch you
Very
are.
playfully.
I'm a little scamp, what can I say?
Skins you seductively. Anyone who's fucking fell asleep listening to Akka, they're just gonna have some weird ass dreams.
I've had some people tell me they actually fall asleep to me. I don't get it, but you know, if you like it, totally fine with me. You're allowed to fall asleep to me.
I just throw on random iceberg videos when I go to sleep. Wake up and I'm learning about fucking Argatha and Yakub. It's awesome.
I've actually been getting recommended like ambience ones, like where it's like rain and thunder with like chill game music in the background. It's actually pretty good.
Obliterates you sexually.
I will say though, I had to fucking remove Linus Tech Tips from any recommendations for my channels because his intro always blows out my fucking ears and wakes me up in the middle of the goddamn night. It doesn't matter how far away I am from that video, it will always end up if I don't have it blocked.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Linus Tech Tips is the new THX.
It feels
just
like
a
it
vibe
sometimes, yeah.
Only thing that could be worse is waking up to George Lopez at 3 a.m.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I have fallen asleep watching the George Lopez show.
Turn it down, Aqua. Right, Sparky, why would you listen to me when you have a wife?
Old Review Tech USA intro ASMR.
Oh my
dear.
god.
Skip it up, mud up.
Wait, Kemp, did you
I
like
still can't
Review
believe
Tech?
Twitch tweeted.
I watched him occasionally.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
did I.
Sorry.
It wasn't like enough for me to care about him, but
Go ahead, Petite. What were you saying?
I still can't believe that he deleted his fucking YouTube channel where he could have just been making money on the side, but no, he got egoed.
He did. Wasn't it by Darkside Phil of all people?
I believe so, yeah.
That is insane.
Imagine getting egoed by Darkside
Fucking
Phil.
DSP outlives another. Can't keep getting away with it.
That is incredibly depressing to think about.
Oh, sweet Christ. Also, Spark said she knows you're a guy.
I don't care.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're single avenged. One day, man.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get the first floor of this house done, then go to bed.
You need to just start calling these sleepy casts at a certain point, Akko.
I don't know if that's a name that's taken. I was thinking about, okay, I talked about this with Temp, and I want your idea. And unironically, this is the idea that my old manager wanted us to do before, that didn't happen anymore. But I think that I want to steal the idea. So originally he wanted us to do Under the Tea as kind of like a thing where we sit down every single week and react to shit, but not just like lazy reacts, like sit down and talk about things. And it got me thinking, what made the Game Grumps I guess maybe still today, but what makes the Game Grumps interesting to listen to?
It's two guys just having fun, just shooting the shit.
Relatability is what I'd say.
Okay.
'Cause it's a more genuine friendship, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Okay. I agree. So, I had this idea of, making videos, and maybe this could come off of, long stream recording sessions, where there's a video game that we're playing, and, the video game is, the main thing on there. But let's say that we want to talk about some sort of, topic that we see, and it could be video game related, it could be drama related, and it's just Temp brings up something that he's interested in, that he's listening to, and then we spend 15 or 30 minutes talking about it, and then it becomes a video. Because that's what made Game Grumps very popular and interesting. And it's just I don't feel like they do capital. I mean, they kind of do. They still have some form of active audience, but I don't feel like I've seen many people that do that. And it's just you could take that by storm as if you were a really good VTuber.
Oh, yeah, it streamlines your work a lot. But the major issue with that,
reason, at least I see, the reason why the Game Grumps started to go downhill was due to the fact that Ego Raptor started to just, like a lot of people say, started to become a lazy sack of shit.
Well, that's part of it,
falling out with JonTron and all that shit. But the concept in
something about one of their editors a while ago too.
Yes, one of their editors turned out to be a predator, I think.
Yep. So the concept is sound. It's just actually having a good vibe and just candidly talking with friends and having fun. That's really the only real magic that there is to that and why it works.
Well, I think it could work. I mean, my thought process is, and it is something I want to test out, where I invite on people, and instead of just having a cast of people that can come on if they feel like it, I have people that say they will come on at certain days. And I am a permanent person, obviously, since it's my stream, and maybe Temp's a permanent person because he can come on way more often. And we just shoot the shit, and then we can have a third person that comes on, and any of us could be playing a video game. I could be playing a video game, or I could be screen sharing somebody else playing a video game. And the video game is the vehicle, but it's not the main content. The main content is, oh, did you hear about that stupid shit that Trump said today? And then we just sit there and talk about it. And then we take, I could take a page out of every frame of pause where we just sit there and talk about one random thing for an hour or two, and that's the video.
Exactly. I mean, shit, that's basically what Kree and Setch and Pagan did back in the day, and that shit was very successful. It's just fun to, again, what people want, and anyone can feel free to correct me, people just want to hear people having fun. If it's a topic that they're interested in, they'll listen to it. If it's not, it's not. But at the end of the day, what matters is that energy. So as long as you guys just pick friends, because I mean, Sleepy Cabin, fucking whatever it was, Chilled Chaos had, there is a market for this stuff. You just gotta fucking actually have good friends.
Modern gaming
chaos in so long, dude.
I know, right?
Last I remember hearing about it was the fucking creatures when they all had their falling out.
Yup.
Modern gaming group. Yes, essentially, I want to do Game Grumps, but I want to do it in a modern format, because I feel like the part of the other problem with Game Grumps is they are not in a modern format that actually like is engaging, like they're still gonna like have people. They're still gonna have their what do they call their fans? They don't call them sweeties. They call them some weird funky weird name. Like they're still gonna have their core audience, but I think the problem is because they're not like actually doing something new and interesting. Like they are just gonna slowly bleed people over time. But I want to like Oni Plays. You're looking for Oni Plays. Yeah, Oni Plays is a good example as well. I like Oni Plays.
Oni Plays, Sleepy Cabin. You know, there's so many. There's just a lot of ones that were very small, and you know, you're not gonna get like huge, but there's definitely an audience that likes that shit.
Well, I was thinking of like doing it on my main channel.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
It just
saying.
streamlines it. It's a stream in itself, and then you can also just have it spin out in videos.
Yeah, and
If you don't have a game going on, you can just go find free game footage of someone else playing a game with no audio.
No, we would make the game like I think that using the game would be a good idea. I would not want to do it Turkey Tom, but like the idea is simply just one of us is playing a game, and then it's just like, hey, did you hear about this? Or hey, did you want to talk about this? And it's just like, I had this idea. And I think one of the things I would require is if somebody were to come on, they would have to come on with like 3 to 5 topics of things that they thought was interesting. And then their goal is to educate people if they didn't know and make it interesting to talk about.
Yeah.
So
Make it educational. You can have it as an educational video.
Edutainment. There we go.
Yeah, edutainment. That's what it's called. But no, yeah, like Oni Plays, like I said, there's all these things. I'm just saying, don't expect it to get huge, but there's definitely a market for this, and people would like it. I mean, shit.
I mean,
there are
like
people that
I kind of
want to just hear you ramble while they're driving their trucks.
I kind of already do it with some of my videos that I do. Like my Cinder video is like, that's a documentary video. But like I already kind of have done it with some of my other videos on my channel. It's just the vehicle is there and it's interesting. It is kind of like not drama. It is kind of like a React thing, but by the same token, it's better because it provides more quality than just the same cookie cutter woman that's reacting to Asmongold or to fucking
Right. What you're saying,
you know what I mean?
Is
it adds more on top of it that's interesting.
Yeah, that's why, you know, we were giving examples like Oni Plays, like fucking edutainment. That's why we were giving examples like Sleepy Cabin, fucking, you said Game Grumps and all that.
Yeah, Game Grumps is like what made it
more-
interesting. I want to
that's
take their
more-
format and ape it for myself.
That's more, that's just more is going into it than just react.
Mhm.
It's having a conversation. That's what Kree and all those people did. It's the whole point is, and this is why it's like their content. By the way, I'll keep ringing this bell. Even Kree and his, I believe Kree had said on stream that the judge said their content was transformative. Because what did they do? They bullshit and talk random crap for fucking like an hour. So they would play like 5 minutes of that asshole's video and then would proceed to side tangent for like an hour.
Yeah,
That's how it works, and people enjoy it.
like bar talk, but a bit pre-planned and a little bit chaotic. Yeah, basically.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't encourage people to drink before they get on camera. But like, yeah, this the whole goal is I'm
Casually
sitting.
top to some whiskey.
I'm
What if it's
asked.
Halloween and I'm dressed like Arcada?
I mean, if you want your yippee to like have a bottle next to it, sure, I don't care. I won't stop you.
Well, then, as we've said to other people, Akko, don't just say, do.
No, I will. It's just like I have been like wanting to like format my streams better. The templates for these stream panels, I can make my own custom template panels. I don't know how I want to do it just yet. I just know I want to do it, and it's an idea that I'm gonna. I think that there is we are away, and I really kind of noticed this with the quartering, but like we are no longer in the age of, oh my gosh, everybody's being oppressed by the algorithm. Now we're in the age of let's get back into making entertaining things for people. And the only people that can get away with being woe is me, everything sucks, are the people that are actually interesting, like Mahler, basically. And so I think that I definitely don't want to be the whole, oh my gosh, everything sucks, woke is bad kind of shit. I want to jump into the whole just like, let's talk about shit and make it entertaining.
You mean like what we literally do, like how me, Jazz, just fucking
kind of, yeah.
isekaiing children.
Yeah, but again, I think that's what I've noticed more and more. That's just what people tend to like. I've noticed that people really vibe for it, people really support it, and come together for it. So I think that what I'm going to do is not this week, maybe not even next week, but I'm going to start working on a plan of being like, I want to invite people on. They have to have a consistency. Well, not a consistency where they come on once a week, but it's just like they have to, if I say, you're going to come on this day, you're going to come on this day. And if they agree to it, they need to show up on that day. And they need to come prepared. Just be like, these are these things that I discovered. Let's talk about them.
Yeah, I'm just glad we're finally going back to entertainment and fun. Because that's what I've always wanted. What we want is we want to have fun. And we want to bring 2000s vibes back. Let's bring them vibes back, boy.
Does that mean I can say slurs?
No slurs,
unfortunately. Not on
unfortunately.
YouTube. If we do it on Kick, then we can get away with some stuff.
I won't do it on... I mean, like, obviously I'll have multiple platforms up, but I'm not going to, like, make this exclusive to one platform. Not until Neil Mohan bans me from the platform. Although I would appreciate it if he doesn't ban me from the platform.
Yeah. Hey, chat, just... If you really want this idea to pop up, just express interest in the Discord. Be sure to like the stream. Be sure to join the Discord. And just fuck it. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go put up a poll in Akko's Discord right now.
What would you say?
I'm just gonna put, do you want, like, I just put it as, like, vote yay or nay, like a sleepy time or Game Grumps-esque random bullshit where Akko and friends just talk random shit for the next 5 hours.
Yeah, and then it would get cut up into small episodes.
Yeah. I'll do that right now.
And I will say...
attention to general chat.
Well, no, put it in announcements.
No, alright, I'll put it in announcements.
Yeah, all polls need to be put in announcements, period.
Well,
I will say, well, you just kind of made me forget what I was going to say. Never mind. Thanks,
You're welcome.
I mean, you could put the poll somewhere else if we're going to go back to sounding.
I would appreciate the poll being in the announcements chat.
Cease and desist your fetishization of sounding petite. Go back to wearing Prada.
Rotate in place.
Good, interesting to know.
Yes.
Why? Do you know from experience?
No, I just know because it's kind of funny because sometimes it's not just a lubed up pole or anything like that, which is how they do some of the more complicated moves where they rotate consistently.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have a really shitty pole, it's literally just anchored into the ceiling and the floor. It does not move. It's stagnant.
Fuck, I need more calcite. Is there a mountain that has calcite that I found?
And enter.
What the hell was this whole stream? Like the whole thing? I mean, like this whole stream has like been a mixture of me talking and then having other people on here as well. I wouldn't say that it kind of counts as that because that's kind of a blend. But no, I think that like, what I want to transition Friday, Saturday stuff is into doing more stuff like that where, I bring people on and they're not just going to be people from just this. And maybe it is going to be a bit of a step away from drama, but like, maybe I think I have been thinking about it. It's like, well, my Wednesdays are my big drama days. Maybe I save all the drama for Wednesdays, and then the other days of the week I bring on people, and it's like, hey, you want to come on? You want to sit for 2 to 5 hours? 2 to 4. 2 to 4. 2 to 4. It would be 2 to 4, honestly, because 4 hours is the max I'm willing to go on Fridays and Saturdays. Maybe that'll change after I move. I have no idea. But you know, would you be willing?
Attention, chat. The poll is now live on Mama Aka's Discord. If you want to vote, you want your voice to be heard, vote now. All right, go on.
But it's just like, you would have to come, be available for the whole time. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I had a raid, yes.
Woo!
And the goal would be to just bring people together and we talk about shit. I'll probably try and keep it non-political, or if there are people that are okay with getting political, we'll get political just a little bit. But my goal is just like, you know, I see there is a lot of beauty in having there is a lot of beauty in what I see of people. There's people that like to do reacting, and I was like, okay, reacting is like is very bottom of the barrel, but what can I do to add upon that? Because I'm very interested in making a system that's okay and saying, how can I make that system better? How can I make reacting better? Well, having more people around. Typically a lot of people, I've noticed a lot of people really enjoy having other people around when it comes to reacting. So, you know, I'm going to have more people around with all that kind of stuff. Okay, cool. What can I also do to add upon that? Well, I can have people, I can probably limit it to a couple people. Those people will come in, they'll be required to talk about certain things, and, you know, it kind of just expounds off of that. And again, the whole idea is just like Game Grumps, but better, without Aaron and Danny, and Aaron and Danny being Aaron and Danny, and just, you know, making my own thing. And I think I could do it, but better. And I think that the difference is that, like, once it hits the right people, you know, this is a democracy manifest.
Exactly. I love democracy.
I don't know. It's an idea I've been thinking of. I told Temp about it. I don't think he really understood when I initially told him, but...
Okay, I want to add context. I didn't grow up watching Game Grumps. So when you approached me with that, I had no context to what you were talking about. And getting any information out of you is like pulling teeth.
Yeah, but like when you asked me, I was busy. I just sent that to you, and when I got home, I immediately became busy because my screws came in for my Raspberry Pi, and I was like, that's my priority right now, is screwing in the Raspberry Pi.
If you want me involved in something, you do need to give me more information.
This poor Bumblebee. I know.
Ignoring me.
Listen, I'm sorry. This Bumblebee is kind of like just frozen solid here. I understand. I just like, that wasn't my priority at the moment, was answering that question.
It's not a smart Bumblebee.
Akka just autistically focuses on something, and then it's just tries to explain something, and it sounds like schizoid rambling.
Fucking hell, Bumblebee.
It's yours now.
More interested in getting screwed. Yeah, exactly.
It's your own sad bee.
Oh gosh, no.
I hate you for that one. I'll have to see.
Something of a wordsmith.
I think Kree would enjoy shooting the shit.
I'll ask him if he wants to be on one of the first episodes of that.
Kree, we could definitely talk to Pagans, Setch, like those guys. Oh god, you know, you don't even need to give them ketamine; they'll just start rambling.
Talk about Fallout for the first one when he's on it.
No.
Yeah, talk. Give him PTSD already.
No. You start the first one saying, "So I heard season 2 is going to be fantastic."
Just to get his blood pressure to explode.
Exactly.
I'll make sure to let him know.
Either way, I think this is a cool idea. I do think that we'll do good.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where
it's idea back.
Well, I think that it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, you're like, oh, set your expectations. Like, I think my expectations are pretty good because I think that no VTubers really do this, and so I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
The only thing I'll have to worry about is getting the edit some time to edit down the segments into things, and it's just like how much editing do I want to do in order to get it out as fast as it would need to be. So
Well, you know, we got editors. We can easily ask them to do it. Violently pokes you.
See, I'm glad Akku's considering doing this because it means Akku will play other things in Minecraft.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chad even suggested having like a bad game month where y'all just play shitty fuck ass games.
Oh yeah, let's play
That can also be
Akku's
content.
backlog. Or
Yeah,
my
exactly.
backlog if you
Backlog.
well, it wouldn't
call it
always be
backlog.
me though. It would not always be me. You know that,
Exactly.
right?
Akku, you did not hear what I said, but okay.
Oh, I did hear what you said, but I just wanted to shout over you because I felt like my voice was more important.
No, that's typical.
Yeah, you like hearing yourself. We already know, Akko.
Listen, I'm a VTuber. Don't you know that I'm mentally ill and my voice is more important than
Yeah,
everybody
I know.
else's?
You know how many times we've had to end a dog wave where I didn't even get to speak?
Not on purpose. Okay, you make it sound like you're so resentful of that. Goodness. Careful,
This is his
Town.
villain arc.
This is Temp's villain arc. Oh boy, so Temp's going on a villain arc. I know the Doc is going on a villain arc. All the people are going on villain arcs. No, Chad, help!
I
All
quit
my
Heartbound
VTubers are
halfway.
turning to
I can't
villains.
finish Heartbound, chat. That is never happening.
No, it's a threat. We'll put that as a goal. If we don't reach the goal, Akko plays Heartbound.
Temp was done talking, we had to shout over them. Yes. Temp is a dog, his barks are more important.
Like I said, I just like this vibing out energy. This shit's just, this is fun.
So much abuse. This is why Temp comes after the Joker and kills Jason. Oh, becomes the Joker. And kills Jason's heart.
Well, here's what I'll say, chat. It is 2:20, which means I need to go to bed. But I will be working on doing something like this. I will have to definitely reorder the screens into a way. I'm going to have to start studying and stealing ideas. And I say that as a joke, though. But I'll have to get through some ideas. And the goal is that's something I want to do. That's definitely something I want to do. I'll be looking for content creators. Now, I will say I will be looking first for content creators that I know and I know I can trust. And if I want to bring on newer people that I've never met with before, that won't be immediately. That'll be like I need to know you first kind of deal. That's not me being mean. That's just me saying how it has to go. Huh?
Gotta pass the sniff test.
Pretty much, yes. So
Also, chat seems to be with you because we got over 21 fucking yeses to only 4 nos.
one of those no's was the Dinobot.
The
Dinobot.
bot trying to rig the election.
If you want,
That's a clanker. We don't care about clankers here.
if you want me involved more in a more like permanent base, Akko, you do need to talk to me about it though.
I know. I there's a
Okay.
reason why I haven't like said that yet because I literally just thought of this today while I was depressed.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, that's good. It's being productive. If
Exactly.
anything, turn depression into something that could be useful. It's like
You're a
people with anger
functioning
issues.
Depressive. You're what is called a functioning depressive, like Batman.
I don't think I actually have clinical depression though. I think I was just like
In a mood.
in the big sad today, and I was talking with Rage about it.
Yeah. Today was just a sad day. I don't know about chat. I hope chat you guys were having a good day, but I'll tell you this, it felt like a wave of sadness today.
I actually got angry today. I actually had to end my first stream early because of how angry I was.
I
Yeah,
heard
I
that.
saw that. You were crashing out because of the internet or something?
So I had to end my stream early yesterday because my internet was shitting the bed. And I'm like, okay, fine. Maybe it's just an internet issue. Got in Discord this morning. I was seeing some internet issues on Discord, but I was like, it's Discord. Probably just Discord shitting the bed. Went to start my other stream. Nope. That also shit the bed.
Oy, oy, oy.
So you got a
And then
little bit
I had-
mad at the internet.
And then I had to work during my stream, which very specifically.
Okay, I need to quit before I keep
Not great.
going. Anyway,
Akko, you are an EMP magnet.
chat, I'll be working on this. I need to end now. The only people live is Yellow Flash, so you guys get to go to Yellow Flash. Thank you guys so much for coming by tonight. I deeply appreciate it. I appreciate all the guests that have come on. Let me see here. I can give shouts out to Temp.
Yay!
Shout out to Temp, shout out to Mizu, shout out to every lucky entertainment talent who was here or ran around. You all have a wonderful day. I have been Raging Bull, a wonderful guest on the illustrious Mama Akko's stream. This has been Temp Skip, a wonderful doggo. And that's the femboy prostitute we hired named Petite Neat. Please enjoy and have a
You're about to
wonderful
be turned into a victim.
Ooh, kinky. Come at me, big boy. Oh, wait, you're not big. Give me your tiny boy.
All right, you guys have a good night, chat. I will see you tomorrow for Dog Wave.